Damn right my boat's back.
Take a look at this.
Sure.
Scout ship setting.
If you remember how to play again.
That demon. I guess she caught demon blight when she was looking for her daughter.
Dude,
Yeah, that's what the girl at the inn said.
But
Could you
even
not?
after turning into a demon, she's still searching for her daughter. Well, Rokuro, Kurogane, and Dial all remember what they wanted when they were human, right? Demon or not, she's a mother. It's no surprise she would still be protective of her child.
It could be that, or it could be something else.
Well, I hope that's what it is.
I know that must be how she felt as a human, but demons don't have a sense of motherhood or any such thing. You saw how violent she was. She's not Mahina anymore. When she became a demon, she lost all capacity for empathy and love. It's heartbreaking, but it's the truth.
Velvet and Rokuro still have empathy.
One demon left unchecked could take 100 lives, and this one's even willing to attack exorcists. Demons can wipe out entire villages, even cities, just as they destroyed my village. Thus, my path is clear.
Eleanor is right. There's no turning back once you've changed. Perhaps it would be a mercy to grant her peace through death.
I'll end this quickly.
Hurricane! 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 Double haze! Hurricane! Double haze! Hurricane!
well,
For three! Hurricane! Get away! Hurricane! Hurricane! Double haze!
weak water. Alright.
You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine.
Oh. This.
Is Innominat really an Empyrean?
What makes you ask that all of a sudden?
More
Well, according to
skits.
the
Woo.
song Grimm deciphered, Innominat is an 8-headed dragon, right? The Empyreans are supposed to be these holy beings, but using Therians to feed on malevolence sounds more sinister than divine to me.
You've got a point there. Empyreans are a type of Malachim, and that doesn't seem like any Malach we've seen. And even less so when we're talking an 8-headed dragon.
Is it so far-fetched?
What do you think will happen if the Therians come together in one place?
Well, it wouldn't be good. My guess is they'd merge together into a giant, horrific monster. The mighty beast will attack us with its 8 long, snake-like necks and 8 heads spitting hellfire!
I can see your worry.
Right? And that's 8 heads with only 6 of us to take them on. It'd be more than we could handle.
I'd have to conjure up a double or two.
You can do that?
Of course not.
Then why mention it?
Oh!
What is it, Laphicet?
Do you think each head would act of its own free will? Because if they do, they'd be uncoordinated, bumping into each other and going this way and that, giving us an opening. If we fight as one united whole, I know we can win.
Yes! If we work hand in hand, victory is ours. Right, everyone? Huh?
Us, united? Have you looked at us recently?
Well, I mean, maybe.
Uh-huh.
it won't open. Is there some sort of trick to it?
Well, you could always try busting through it, but I wouldn't. Who knows what sort of traps you might trigger?
I know, I know. Look at that diamond-shaped stone in the door. Haven't we seen that somewhere else?
You're right. It was on the pedestal with that chalice.
That huge thing? You must have some sharp eyes there.
I was more interested in what was inside that chalice.
So, what? That chalice is the key?
Somehow I doubt it'll be that simple. Some stones are colored and some aren't. It must hold some kind of significance.
I think you're right.
You'll be rust on my blade. Armor crusher! Armor crusher!
All right.
Come on, put up some
Melted.
fight, okay? Don't get
Oh.
careless.
That's the enemy.
Gave way! Hurricane Toss!
It's over, right?
God.
Let's get started.
I'll stop! See this? Armor crusher! No escape! Pull through! No escape!
Okay.
Whew, I thought we were done for.
You know what? If you can do this, Megilu, go for it. Should stay keep it that way. Well, That one's going. Is the other one going? No.
I think I do.
Oh, shit. Love when that happens. Okay.
Your style is really unique.
Thing in here. Hey, what are you?
You better be ready. I'll stop you. Deception. Shade way.
I hope I did a good job.
I'm gonna level up soon. I'm just gonna fight this guy because I might level up from him.
On to battle.
Jesus Christ.
Well, that about does it.
With the second hit of a combo. Alright. Completed the inner sanctum. Is that, did I do what I needed to do here? And now I do the other side? Looks like it. Maybe?
Don't waste my time.
Double haze. Don't escape. See this? No escape.
Okay.
I hope I did a good job.
Cool.
Guess it's time to fight.
Demon arm, yeah.
Gaze upon my fire mirrors. Come over.
What?
Gaze upon my fiery mirrors. I'll help you. Come over. I won't go easy on you. Did I get?
I don't know how I got knocked out of demon
Stop
arm
fooling
mode, but
around.
sometimes it happens. Sometimes the old demon arm just doesn't want a demon arm.
Whoa! A water bridge.
I was gonna say, it's not gonna let me walk through it, is it?
I won't run away.
No escape! Hurricane! It's up! Hurricane!
Don't do that. I can't see anything.
Yes, I know. I'm incredible.
I don't need to see anything. Oh shit. Okay. What the hell is that? Is that in my first room? The warp point that I've been to? Question mark? Ugh. I have to make them all blue. Fill them with goo. Let's see what that do. Uh-huh. Oh, I probably need that fast travel point to get the fucking the Scrungo from the other place. Here, fill him with goo. Lit up? Okay. I gotta go this way to remember where the hell this teleport takes me then. Okay. Wild. The mana. Open the door.
I feel the power coming from further inside.
How very intriguing.
Is the game hinting that I should save? There's probably a boss in there. The boat's back.
Take a look at this.
Uma volcano.
Scout.
Not until you get more shit from the one we're on, dude. I don't give a damn doolittle about whatever it is that you're. What the hell? Tree man. You have a person inside of you? Not very threatening.
Well, there you are.
That barrier again!
Looks like we were right. Another Therian.
Just as Velvet conjectured, each of the 7 heads seems to assume a different form.
The sensation! It was here!
Well, look at that. I guess your hunch panned out too, kiddo.
This is just how I felt in Ward Forest.
Ward
That must
Forest.
have been an Earth Pulse point back there, too.
Well, what are we going to do with this one? Can we get it to shrink like that bug of yours?
I don't care whether it lives or dies. As long as we defeat it and take out one of Inominat's heads, that's all that matters.
This is one of the heads, huh? This little tree thing.
Try not to let it eat you.
That'd be very uncomfortable.
Double haze! Jade Way! Double haze! No escape! For 3! Jade Way! No escape! For 5! No escape! No escape!
Away the shadows of darkness!
Jade Way!
Sick.
Double haze! No escape!
Give me that.
For 2! Unit star! For 1! Deception! No escape! Unit star! Jade Way! No escape! Armor Crusher! Unit star! For 4! No escape! Double blast! For 2! Double haze! Deception! For 5! Damn it! No escape! Hurricane! No escape! No escape! Hurricane! Double haze! No escape! Unit star! Double haze!
Nope.
Hold up! Deception! No escape! Deception! Deception! For 4! No escape! Deception! Watch it!
What was that? Okay. Got him.
I don't think this Therian's getting any smaller.
The demon again! I'm not letting you go this time! Therian eating the demon?
The Therian! It ate her! Malevolence must refer to demons then.
Feeding on demons. I know what that's like.
Mommy. Mommy. Look! It turned into a little girl.
Is that Kamoana?
Mommy, why? Why did you leave me all alone? Did I do something wrong? Was I too weak? I'm sorry, Mommy. I'm sorry.
No, this can't be happening.
I tried so hard to be strong for you, Mommy. The man from the Abbey made me strong. So please, Mommy, please come back.
The Abbey made her strong?
By turning her into a Therian? Jeez, those Abbey jokers really get off on this sacrifice stuff, don't they?
I can't believe it. That woman, she was trying to save her own daughter.
Mommy! Mommy! I miss you. Mommy!
Dying, unable to save her daughter.
Jesus.
All she could do was offer herself to feed her hungry child.
No, this is my fault.
So, should we bring her with us?
Someone like her will only slow us down.
That Therian isn't going anywhere!
Oscar, what is the Abbey doing? Please tell me, I have to know.
Eleanor! The less you know, the better.
I must know. I killed her mother, and then the poor girl, she...
Ah, so she must have devoured the demon. But don't let that trouble you. The demon was a necessary sacrifice to bring an end to this world's pain and suffering.
It wasn't just some demon. She was a mother. She was all this girl had.
Uh-huh.
Her one and only mother.
Be that as it may, those who possess strong wings must...
It's not nice to make a girl cry.
Mommy! Kamoana.
It's now or never.
Out of the way, Laphicet.
Wait! Have you no compassion?
This isn't up for discussion.
I thought you just wanted to weaken Innominat! You can sever the link! You don't have to kill her! Velvet!
Oh, someone's had a change of heart. Apparently, a woman's tears truly do have frightening power.
I'm just curious about something Grimoire said. I can always kill this one later.
If we're taking her with us, we'd better grab her and go. No sense lingering in the enemy's territory.
Hey, Kamoana. My name's Laphicet. Do you want to come with me and my friends and get out of here?
No, leave
Where's
him
my
here.
mommy? I'll be lonely without her.
Leave him here.
You're not alone, sweetie. I promise. Even if she's far away, your mother will always be looking over you.
How do you know?
Because that's what my mother does for me, too.
Let's go, Kamawana.
Okay.
I guess we have a new party member. We get to use them in battle? Chain battle grade bonus. Bonius? Bonius. This grade if another battle is fought within a certain time. After winning a battle, the effect stacks allowing up to double the normal amount of grade instead of characters KO'd. Sleep in battle or you save the game. Okay. How close to these other people too? You're really close. You're also really close. But you'll probably go to this next. Actually, you'll probably go to 325 attack. Holy shit. You know what, Aizen? Actually, how much of an upgrade is it for you? A pretty big upgrade for you. Aizen, you got anything else you can learn? Yeah, learn that. Characters I don't use anyway. Upgrade for you, but also not really. Wait, everybody's learning shit. Cool, great. Rising Falcon. Oh. Okay. Rising Falcon. Boss is defeated.
Not good. The malevolence is getting stronger.
My. The effects are already starting to show.
Got purpley black orbs in the air. That's, I guess, worrying.
Time to dish out spankings!
Freeze with water. Shut up. Okay.
I hope I did a good job.
Don't waste my time.
Okay, the Rising Falcon. Really?
Did you see that? I beat it.
I'm not a fan. Do double Moonlight Cyclone. One point, so you have to do 10 battles in a small amount of time to get the double grade bonus. Sure. I mean, I guess it's nice for you're actually doing a dungeon, but really, we're just really just going back. There are. I have 6 of these. Should I just fast travel back? I apparently somehow didn't see this chest last round. Okay, well that helped a little bit. Okay. Never mind. There we go.
On to battle.
Everything is weak to earth here, huh?
You really do have a peculiar air about you.
Yeah.
Master your boots. Your boots? Boots? That was... Nice dodge. Hey, you guys want to, like, get together and be a thing? Oh. Okay.
You'll be rust on my blade.
The Dumpus. I forgot that these guys were called Dumpus.
No escape! 1, 2! See this? Shooting star!
Oh, shit.
Gaze upon my fiery mirror! Hey, is everyone all right?
Jesus.
Always ready to fight.
Really, it broke through my defense. Okay.
Come on, really?
Don't get overconfident.
Easy.
Not even worth my time.
Food here. Okay. Whoa, back. Cracking.
Don't get careless! Crash through!
Sick of that.
Shooting star! Double haze! Watch it!
Really love that.
Shooting star! Deception! See this? See this? See this? Shooting star! Armor crusher! No escape! Hurricane!
Its guardian was angry at it.
Both back.
You'll be rust on my blade!
Like bong rips. They're also called bumpus.
Hey, you're finished! Double hit!
Sick. Okay. The big dumpus. Oh my fucking... Dude, this game sometimes. Every time you get hit, you're gonna get dazed and lose the ability to attack.
I refuse to fall here.
Yeah, they're called dumpus. Prove it, look.
I'll finish this now.
Dumpus. The big dumpus. D-U-M-P-U-S. Dumpus.
I did good, didn't I?
Christ,
I'll finish
so
this
fast. Good.
See this?
That worked.
Victory is ours.
Go back. Yeah.
I knew this would be big. Scout ship setting sail.
Sure. These are like a combo. I wonder if this replaces this one or if it doesn't. Guess we'll find out. I don't have any other weapons for you.
I'll finish this quickly.
Why are there so many?
See this? Shooting star!
stop fooling around.
But I'm serious about my fooling around.
He finishes weapon. They're a rarity 15, but they suck. I am going the wrong way. Ugh.
We can do this! Crash through! Crash through! You won't get away! Crash through!
I'll fight, you guys fight all of those things, and I'll fight this one thing.
They were nothing.
I'm doing this. Give me the attack up. Invulnerable for 3 seconds at the start of... Whoa.
Grim, what's up? Did you come to share something else you found in that book?
Not quite. I'm afraid the malevolence has grown too dense for me to hole up at the inn reading.
Malevolence?
The hell? What's that coming out of their bodies?
Malevolence. They're all hitting their limits.
Demon Blight! Even the inn girl! Why is this happening?
They're demons now. Their malevolence is spilling over.
The malevolence. All of that energy spilling from their bodies? That's what causes the demon blight?
Do you know what demon blight really is? What demons are?
They couldn't have gotten far. Track them down at all costs.
Not as quick.
We'll talk later. The exorcists are going to have their hands full with these demons. Let's get back to the ship while we can.
Okay, well. Like I disappeared. What was that? Coconut. Hey. I did it. I ran all the way here without getting into an encounter. You guys don't mind if I just spend the night at the inn real quick, right? What's up here? Cabbage. Well, we got rid of the beach music, I guess. There's a cat's box below me. How much does this need? Do I have enough? I do.
Where are we going? Where's my mom?
Come on.
You ate her.
Your mother is still far away.
Then I need to wait for her at home. Let's go back to Haria.
Scary demons are running through the village. It's too dangerous there now.
But I want to see my mom.
Your mom would be sad if you got hurt by a demon. Come with us, and we'll keep you safe until she comes back.
Okay, I'll go with you. I wouldn't want Mom to be sad.
All right. You're going to tell me about the demon blight and malevolence. Are you seriously thinking of breaking the Moloch taboo?
Feels like a smoker, kinda.
That depends.
Moloch taboo?
Definitely, it
This
would
is
hurt
about more than just the demons. You could
throat
say
to
it's
voice
the
that
truth
character.
behind how this world really works. The knowledge can be devastating to humans, throwing into question everything they think they know. And so the Malachim agreed to withhold it from humans, for their own protection.
Do you still want to know?
It's not like I'm a human anymore.
I can't keep lying to myself. I can't go on unless I know the truth.
You asked for it. First of all, this illness you call demon blight does not exist. Any human carries the potential of becoming a demon. All it takes is for the malevolence lurking in their heart to overflow.
And what exactly is this malevolence?
Impure emotions beyond what reason can suppress. Think of it as the sin buried in men's souls.
So you knew.
I'm a witch. So malevolence is the darkness in all our hearts. Make any sense to you guys? Any at all?
When you put it like that, yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
By nature, humans are incited by negative energy. It is easy to turn them towards impurity, creating malevolence. In fact, most people are constantly generating malevolence.
It might even be possible that demons are people's true selves, and what little reason they possess is all that keeps them in human form.
If the masses realize this, the realm would be thrown into utter chaos. That's why the Abbey propagates the lie of demon light.
So I presume.
That can't be true! You know yourselves there weren't any demons before the opening!
It used to be that humans couldn't see demons, or Malakim. Not unless they possessed a unique spiritual talent we call resonance.
All your average human would see was someone turning extremely violent. Unable to explain what was happening, they'd just call those people possessed or feral.
Then what made people see them all of a sudden?
I don't know. My guess would be that something triggered greater resonance among all of humanity. And then, on the day of the Advent, all humans gained the ability to perceive Malakim. And in the following days, the exorcist numbers swelled.
This has to be Artorius' doing.
But if there's no sickness, why would an entire village turn into demons at the same time?
8-headed is the lord of the land, with 7 mouths to devour malevolence. Humans produce malevolence, which Therians consume and transmit to Innominat. But when we removed Kamawana from the Earth Pulse point...
Clever boy. That's right. With no Therian to absorb their malevolence, the villagers could no longer contain it.
So you're saying it's all my fault?
Hey, what's going on? You all look so sad. It's scaring me.
On the other hand, at least now we know we can trust the contents of that ancient book. We tear the Therians away from their Earth Pulse points. Innominat's power will wane, and will prevent this awakening.
Have to do 7 more or whatever?
But if we take away the Therians, then more and more humans will turn into demons.
It's the only way to kill Artorius.
Ooh, the knives come out.
So even the truth won't stop you. Very well.
Since each Therian looks different, we'll only find them by capturing the Earth Pulse points one by one.
What separates humans and demons?
That's Eleanor.
Cheer up, Eleanor. Your mommy's looking over you too, you know.
Yeah, so she is. Thank you, Kamawana.
Grimoire, I want you to tell me more about what you said earlier. About malevolence? I told you, the subject is taboo. I understand that human emotions create a poison called malevolence that turns people into demons. Is there no way to stop malevolence from being created? As long as humans remain human, no. Malevolence is born of emotion, you see. But your kind must have found a way around it. Malakim experience emotions too. But Malakim do not produce malevolence, unlike humans. That's a lie. I've watched a Moloch turn into a demon. That only happens when we are exposed to too much external malevolence.
True. The island was full of prisoners and demons. And Melchior hit that Moloch with something that turned it into a wyvern. Was it malevolence?
To Malachim, malevolence is a powerful toxin. We seek those of purity to serve as vessels to protect us from it. It is not a perfect solution, however.
If the vessel is corrupted, the Moloch is as well.
That is correct.
So if Eleanor turns into a demon, then Laphicet... That must be what Eisen meant when he said he'd hate to see Laphicet's vessel broken.
A small crack in one's soul is often all it takes to break a person apart. So try not to pick on our squeaky clean exorcist too much,
Thanks for the warning.
What's this exclamation mark?
So I rescued this poacher who'd run away from one of those Class 4 islands, right? She mentioned something about being hired by some chef to go hunt a rare wolf on the island. But she didn't see a single blasted critter on that island, let alone any rare wolf. Place was empty.
Then why did she run away?
Even though she never saw nothing, she kept hearing some beast howling round the island. Freaked her right out, I tell ya. When she got back to her boat, her food had been pilfered, and her ship was scratched up to hell. She got out of there as quick as she could, but her ship sunk soon as she hit open water.
Sounds like whatever's there is as smart and manipulative as it is vicious.
Sounds like. Later I heard some talk about how several exorcists had gotten killed on that island. If you plan on going, you'd best be very cautious.
Okay.
Sir, we just received a Sylph J from the boss of the Bloodwings. She has a job for us and wants us to meet her in Logres. How should we respond?
Let's do it. Besides, we need to see if that demon in the villa was actually a Therian.
Good point. And the Bloodwings might know something about the other Therians, too. We're heading for Logres. Prepare to set sail.
Ready anytime!
Yeah, but what about the new Class 4 zone? The Beast Quarter. There's not a save point here, is there? Well. Same thing, yeah.
I'll finish this quickly. Double haze! Shooting star! Double haze!
And we can...
Double haze! Run!
My health is draining, so I can't get out of them. You know what? I think I want to. I think I'm gonna change this. Moonlight Cyclone, Moonlight Cyclone. Alright, I win.
It was a close one, but I am the victor.
I got so much bullshit items. I got boots. Snake bite is. I mean, this is better. 261 though. Ugh. Okay, well, that was fun. Make the Fort Zexon.
I lost my mother to a demon. Yet that girl's a Therian. I don't even know what I want anymore.
Hey, that's pretty! You like to look at that thing, don't you?
Yes, my mother... Someone very important to me gave me this. I treasure it a lot. Looking at it gives me strength. Do you want to see it?
Yeah! Ah!
What's wrong?
My face! It's scary! I don't want to look like that! I don't want my mommy to hate me!
Your mom is in your stomach.
Mommy! Mommy!
When I was her age, that's just how I cried.
What?
Kamoana, I want you to see this.
That huge owie. What happened?
It's big and ugly, isn't it? There are scary things about my body, too. But do you think I'm scary, Kamoana?
No, not at all. But are you all right? Does that hurt?
Thanks, sweetie. I'm all right, I promise.
What about me? Do you think I'm scary?
You're such a sweetheart, Kamoana. Nobody could ever be scared of you. Not me, not your mother, not Laphicet. You don't have to cry anymore.
Until we pull into Port Zexon and everybody's like,
promise.
demon, demon, demon.
Okay.
That scar, was it from a demon?
Yeah. They attacked my village when I was a girl. I was so hurt I couldn't move. But my mother lured them away from me so I could survive. What happened to her? The last thing she said to me was, "Stay strong and keep living."
Oh.
Come to the deck. Grimoire says she's learned something from the book. Hey, why's your face so red?
It's nothing.
Somehow, I doubt that.
It's nothing, I swear.
Do you all remember the second verse of that song Laphicet read earlier?
4 Empyreans may tear him asunder, but so long as there is one receptive to divine power, Therian shall be forever reborn in sight of the full crimson moon.
Right. That's what I've gathered you all here to discuss.
And we think that passage means that Innominat and the Therians will be revived by a chosen one, right?
Yes, but the shall be forever reborn part kept bothering me. I've reconsidered my analysis. Suppose that instead of someone being chosen by Innominat to create Therians, the song means that Innominat chooses who becomes Therians.
Oh yeah?
But so long as there is
We
one
love the
receptive
chosen
to
one.
divine power, Therians shall be forever reborn. What do you think that could mean?
That someone receptive to Innominat's power will be reborn as a Therian.
Like Kamoana.
Which is to say that the Abbey figured out how to turn people into Therians, and then got right to work.
That's...
Are you really that surprised? Artorias has always been one to prioritize the many over the individual, as I well know.
Another thing to consider is this wording about Therians being forever reborn. This could mean that one Therian will be reborn again and again, or it could mean that different Therians will be born to take their place.
Meaning that even if you kill one, there are more waiting in line. They can't be wiped out.
Looks like prioritizing the one over the many was the right call this time. Eh, Velvet?
I never said I wouldn't kill her, if it would prevent Innominat's reawakening. But Therians can't be killed. Not truly.
So, in a nutshell, if you kill one, another person who's receptive to Innominat's power will be reborn as one.
Right. But the song says that 7 mouths feed the body, so there's only so many around.
If you don't kill them, the next ones won't be born.
Exactly. So we remove the 7 Therians from their Earth Pulse points instead. But then, we also have to protect them so the Abbey doesn't steal them back. Or kill them.
Sounds tricky.
We've got to protect my bug, too.
Yeah, you take real good care of that thing now. Got it?
You bet I will.
In that case, we should probably work on securing a proper hideout for ourselves. You got a secret base or anything, Eisen?
It's every man's fantasy, but sadly, I don't.
We need a hard-to-find spot. One where we can guarantee a steady supply of malevolence for the Therians.
You kill him in a way that
So we're
matters.
devoid of people, but full of malevolence.
It does make
Real
sense
poser you
that
got there.
Velvet
With
has
the
also
Abbey
been
in
eating
control
them.
of the entire continent, finding a place like that will be easier said than done.
Meanwhile, Innominat's reawakening draws ever closer. We'll have to keep collecting our Therians while we search for a hideout. For now, let's just get to Logris.
Yeah. Mushrooms can eat other mushrooms, right? How it works. They battle for supremacy over their spore spreading.
Hey, old man! Give me all the water and food you got!
Wait
Please?
your turn, moron! I was drifting out at sea for 3 days! Almost died out there!
Well, poor you. You probably deserved it.
Say that again, wise ass! I dare ya!
Ah, shut up, both of you. No one's getting anything until you pay me what you owe first.
Are they gonna be okay?
Don't pay them any mind. Sailors are just a short-tempered bunch, that's all.
Huh? The hell are you doing?
What's going on?
They've jacked up the price to dock our ship here.
Oh yeah? Some real balls you've got there, buddy.
I've got like
If you lot want some
600,000
more
gold.
here, that's the price you're gonna pay.
It's fine.
Look,
Give him gold.
Pirates are a liability to begin with, but calling your crew infamous these days would be putting it lightly. The more wanted you are, the more it's gonna cost to hide you. Capiche?
Hard to argue there. Benwick, just pay the man what he wants.
Yes, sir. You're such pushovers. You and the captain both.
I knew I could count on you to come through, Eisen. Pleasure doing business with you.
Looks like I'm causing you trouble.
It comes with the job. Don't sweat it. Some sailors just have longer tempers than others.
Noted.
We got the attachment. Bookworm Sorry? Isn't that the fucking Mysteria character?
Scout ships.
Wow. Such difference.
Alright, everything's all fixed up. Now to polish this ship from top to bottom.
You really throw your back into your work, don't you?
Why shouldn't I? The Von Eltia is our pride and joy, our weapon. And most importantly, our home.
I'm sure you've heard this before, but she's one odd-looking ship.
The Von Eltia was built by the Kingdom 12 years ago, using the very best technology available. She was designed for search and seizure operations on the high seas. Apparently, her unusual design comes from an engineer who is familiar with technology from the far continent.
But on her maiden voyage, a string of mysterious accidents took the lives
guy
of the
was
captain,
phoning it in.
then the second, and then the third in command. People thought the ship was bad luck. She was about to be scrapped when Captain Eyfried came and snatched her for himself.
If the ship was bad luck, why did Eyfried want it?
Well, I'm sure part of it was that he wanted a sturdy ship, capable of reaching the far continent. But when I asked him why, he said, "She looks interesting."
She's too interesting if you ask me. We've been chased by storms, struck by icebergs, attacked by a giant whale. You name it.
3 years ago when the first mate arrived, it all made sense. To think we'd been haunted by a Reaper the whole time.
Oh, come on. Don't go blaming the captain and the first mate for every bad thing that happens. I bet you're all just frustrated because you're forced to go where they tell you.
None of us are forced to be here. We're here because we choose to be here. And we do so fully knowing what sort of men the captain and the first mate are.
Anyone can leave the crew whenever they like. We're free pirates, each of us, here because we want to be. Some of us love adventure, some are looking to test their fate, and some are just searching for a good place to die. We're a ragtag bunch of rogues, that's for sure. But not a one of us has died carrying regret or resentment.
So we're glad to help out you and yours. But you'd best not forget what we stand for.
I won't.
They're quite the crew, aren't they?
Were all those accidents truly caused by your power?
Yeah. I've been searching far and wide for a way to lift the Reaper's curse. But when I couldn't find a single thread to follow on this continent, I turned my eyes to the other side of the ocean.
And that's why you boarded this ship.
And a fine ship she is. The Von Eltia was built from 1,000-year-old wood, you know. Before I found my coin, she was my vessel. But then the accidents came.
And then Eyfried stole the ship. Did he know you were on board?
Definitely. He had pretty solid resonance going for him. Although at first, I think he assumed I was just a dour-eyed lubber worthy of little notice.
I suppose being a Reaper tends to take its toll like that.
No argument there. But still, whether they could see me or not, they didn't act any differently at all. I fought my damn curse with everything I had. And Eyfried and his crew fought right along with me. Hell, we even finally made it to the far continent.
And you didn't find anything there? To help with your curse?
I didn't even look.
But that's why you went there, isn't it?
Eventually, I just got tired of fighting back. The crew, they taught me how to feel alive. And the joy of pursuing my dreams alongside good friends.
Boom, boom, boom. Why do I go to all these exclamation marks? Do I really
Just when
need
are we
to?
gonna be allowed
Probably
free
not.
access through Vortigern? Having to go all the way around it every time is far too inconvenient. If they insist on building a big gate over the sea, the least they can do is let honest folk through it.
I get why you're upset, but maybe they just haven't been able to devote the resources to fix it after those savage demons wrecked the place. Look, those demons who attacked Helavis are still on the loose, aren't they?
Yep, standing right here.
From what I heard, the demons who wrecked Vortigern were the same ones that killed the High Priest.
What? No way. Wait a minute. The High Priest was killed?
Yeah. The official story is that he's injured or sick or something, but I heard differently.
Then no wonder they haven't had time for Vortigern. I hope the Abbey finds those demons quick. Those monsters need to pay for what they did.
Looks like our infamy is growing by the day.
Maybe they've even put a bounty on us by now.
They keep embellishing our escapades, though. I'm honestly a little hurt they're calling us monsters.
The more they embellish, the easier it is for us to get around. Confusion and panic will only help us.
Sure. You go all the way back to Logris? Just go ahead and I have to get rid of all of these swords. What it's really time to do is get rid of all these fucking boots. Ugh. They buy more stuff. Okay. Oh.
The Bloodwing butterflies operate in the Empire's shadows. Not even the Abbey knows their full scope beyond whispers and rumor. And you all have a connection to them, don't you?
Whispers and rumor.
Dark and interconnected is the underworld. We've heard voices in the shadows, glimpsed faces behind paper-thin masks.
The attack on High Priest Gideon. Was that at their behest?
Yeah, the Bloodwings asked us to take him out.
We did it in exchange for information that could lead us to Artorias.
Information? You would assassinate a man for mere information?
Yes, information on the shepherd who rules the world. Not a bad deal if you ask me.
We just work with them when our interests align. Nothing more.
That's the kind of thin justification I'd expect to hear from them, too.
But the Bloodwings were acting upon knowledge that the High Priest was harming the people of the city.
You're right. The incident with the nectar was the Church's failing. And it seems that the Bloodwing Butterfly Network goes further and deeper than we had thought.
They knew about the barrier at the throne, too.
And Velvet's expertise at dove mimicry.
Would you stop bringing that up?
Dove mimicry? What does that mean?
I have no idea.
Sick job there, Internet. You did good. Good job, Mr. Internet. Well, I should take a real quick break now to see, to make sure it's stable, I guess. So, give me a quick minute or two. Seems like it's... Let's do a double graph inspection here. Yeah, that's all right. Good. Okay. There was like part of the skit that got cut off. Oh well. I don't even remember what happened in it. Nothing important, I'm sure.
Here we are, back in Logris. It was a lot tougher to get in the first time.
More funny than tough, if you ask me.
Oh, you mean Velvet's little dove act?
Coo, coo. I'd be careful teasing her if I were you. You know how she can get.
Oh, don't act like you didn't enjoy it too. I'm sure you did, right? Good little boys don't lie to adults, you know.
I might have. Just a little.
Say it like a dove.
It was funny. Coo, coo.
Uh-huh.
Is Inominat's book so difficult? Grimoire seemed perplexed by it.
Yeah. She said it was written in ancient Avarost, a language that uses Impressionist script.
I've never heard of Impressionist script.
Each character can have many different meanings and readings, depending on the emotion it's expressing and the way it relates to the characters around it. Some modest records on its grammar and structure survive, but none that say how to read the emotion the characters express. Grimoire said that you have to recreate the writer's feelings as a sort of starting point in order to read it.
I see. And you have a talent for that sort of thing?
I guess I do.
But a script based on emotions? That's as far removed from modern language as can be.
Yeah, it's completely unrelated apparently.
How can it be completely unrelated?
After the temperance of Avarost, the entirety of human civilization vanished. The language went with it.
Much as a blooming flower loses its petals, the Avarost civilization grew too far and came to its final end. The surviving buildings and ancient tools, the likes of which our technology cannot replicate, were the beginning of that end.
In any case, it sounds like deciphering that writing will take quite a while.
Decipherment bits. Oh, damn.
If I do! Slow down! Moonlight cycle! Moonlight cycle! Moonlight cycle!
Hold up!
Moonlight cycle! Moonlight cycle!
Yeah.
Double hit!
Take that!
Double hit!
Moonlight cycle! Moonlight cycle!
I was amazing, wasn't I?
Sure.
Man, the capital sure is big.
Yeah, with historical buildings and artisans and all, there's much of interest here for a boy who loves to learn.
Uh-huh.
Sightseeing's nice and all, but don't wander off and get lost.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Don't worry about him. He can take care of himself.
I know, I was just saying.
That's a lot of exclamation marks.
You look like travelers. I have some good news for you. The restrictions on travel to the Aldina Plains are going to be lifted soon. The road's opening back up!
So, that's the latest word on the streets?
Ha! I see what you did there.
I try to liven things up around here.
Well, ever since Lord Artorius became the Shepherd, demon attacks have gone down. The world's
Demon
filled
attacks
with
have gone
hardships,
down.
but perhaps things are starting to go in the right direction.
Perhaps. The demons who nearly destroyed Halaves are still skipping about on the loose, though.
What?
And just the other day, a village near Salt was destroyed by the demon blight. Guess the capital doesn't mind, though.
What?
Don't worry about it. Your shepherd and the Abbey are going to save the world, right?
Listening to you has kinda gotten me all nervous again. If you hear any other scary stories, let me know, please.
I've got one with fresh blood, melted bodies. Oh, maybe that tale about the demon doll that comes alive.
If you're going to waste time, we're leaving you here.
Well, that's enough of this detour then. Sorry to be such a drag.
Wait! That doll one sounded really cool!
Uh-huh.
What's with this crowd?
Modulu's troupe just put on a real show. Man, it was the best! Her dancing was every bit as great as I'd heard.
Wow, the Modulu?
Surely you mean Mogilu. Has my time to bask in fame finally come at long last?
No, we're talking about Majulu, not Mogilu.
You know, Lulu, the famous dancer? She actually goes by the majestic Lulu, but everyone calls her Modulu.
Just watching the beauty of her dance, you can't help but feel like maybe everything's gonna turn out okay in the world.
Sounds like a pretty cheerful act she has.
Cheerful? This is all a ripoff! She's just trying to pass off as Mogilu's menagerie and profit from our good name!
What good name? We don't actually perform anything.
I was planning on getting started eventually, but now this con artist comes along and ruins everything!
I can't just ignore that, you know.
It's Modulu!
You did great today, Modulu. I loved it.
Thank you so much. But according to my teacher, I still have a long way to go. I'll work hard to do better next time, so I hope you'll come see me.
Modulu's teacher is a dancer named Balta, whose immense talent brought him all the fame in the world. But Balta suffered a tragic injury that took him forever from the stage, and now Modulu was working hard to carry on his dream.
So, you're Modulu then?
I am. My teacher and I work really hard to put on performances that'll leave a lasting impact.
What?
And I refuse to let anyone call me a phony.
Oh? And how do you propose to stop me? Taking it to the stage and seeing which one of us can better hold a crowd?
Yes. That's just what I was hoping for.
Lulu, don't go around picking petty fights.
But sir, this woman, she...
You should know better. If you have the energy to spare spitting vitriol at people, you should refocus that anger into moving your body. If you need to express yourself, do it on the stage.
Yes, sir. You're right. Teacher, is the pain acting up again?
It's no matter. What does pain compare to losing the ability to dance? Anyway, what matters is how you're holding up.
I'm fine, sir.
Good. Then let's head back and practice some more.
He seems strict.
He does. But keep in mind that Balta recognized her talent at a young age. He even adopted her so he could pass on everything he knew. He might be strict, but only because he believes in her.
You sure know an awful lot about them.
I'm sort of a fan of theirs, you could say.
A teacher and his student, chasing after the same dream. What a sweet little story they have.
Yeah, we'll call it
That's
that.
why
Oh my
I
God,
think
it's
it's
still
high
going.
time for Magilou's Menagerie to put on a show. And for our act, we'll be a comedy duo.
Comedy? Where'd you get that idea?
You heard me propose a challenge to little Majalou, right? But not one of you knows a single acrobatic trick.
Sorry. Don't apologize. You couldn't have seen this coming.
Well, you could act like you feel a little bad at least. Now, normally I'd make you guys do something flashy like jump through a ring of fire, but I'll be magnanimous and let you do comedy instead. With comedy, I can take control of the stage and keep things lively. I can feed you the audience on a platter.
But going on the same stage as Majalou, it's too much to handle.
Oh, I can't wait to take her down a peg or two.
I'm out. I don't even know why you're bothering. It's hopeless.
It's not hopeless. Plus, if we do well, we'll be raking in the dough. What better opportunity do we have to get started than now? After all, people will come thinking we're Majalou's troupe.
You're sure eager to profit off of her good name.
That's exactly the material I want. Keep throwing out such zingers and the audience will be in stitches.
I'm not sure I follow, but okay.
The only thing getting thrown out is gonna be you.
You know, I think you could pull off being the straight man in our act.
What? Keep your compliments to yourself.
This plan might sound dumb, but more money never hurts.
Eisen, not you too.
Then it's settled. Now we just need to book ourselves a few gigs. I've got an in with all the stage directors in town. For now, I think everyone should pair up so we can figure out just what sort of comedy chops you all have. Everybody?
Even me?
Certainly. Each one of you is a part of Magilou's Menagerie, after all.
No.
I'm not so sure about this.
My boat's back. Holy shit.
This recipe.
Scout ship set.
Oh, more exclamation marks. Sweet.
Whenever I hear Magilou's name, I can't help but think of Magilanica.
Magilanica? Who's that?
Oh, she's just a girl who worked as part of the freak show. Talked to spirits nobody else could see.
That's her, all right. She had many mysterious powers, like moving things without touching them and divining where people would find lost objects. For a time, people called her the Little Witch. She was pretty popular.
Thanks to her, the rest of the troupe took in plenty of cash. Or so I hear.
Yeah, but eventually they took it too far, and the kingdom tried them for heresy. I hear Magilanica was subjected to really brutal torture.
True fact. Everyone knows this story.
Well, I've never heard
For one
it.
person
That's
not
not too
streaming Power
surprising.
World. You're
It all
welcome.
took place when I was a young woman myself.
Remind me, Magilou. How old are you again?
What? How old would you say I am?
Well, from your reaction, I can at least tell you're not my age.
You're never gonna see me streaming that. Mainly because Peter's not good enough to stream it. But even if it was, probably still wouldn't stream it. Gonna get you watching it either. Hopefully ignorant. It's a new survival game that's survival game with Pokemon. The easiest way to describe it. Think of like Ark or Conan Exiles, but with Pokemon.
When will the High Priest return to us?
Keep this between us.
On Game
but
Pass.
I heard Lord Gideon was killed by
You can
demons.
check it out sometime.
Surely that's not true.
It most certainly is true. Hey, shh, they'll hear you.
I know someone who works in the palace, and he said the demon was a girl with the head of a wolf and the body of a gorilla.
But how could a demon have gotten into the palace?
Apparently, there was a power
Seems like
struggle
so.
among
Yeah,
the
that's true. It might
higher-ups,
be. I'm
and
not sure.
Gideon's enemies snuck the demon into his villa. They say that's why people sometimes heard terrifying screams coming from the place.
Is the demon still there?
No idea. Rumor says she escaped, but I wouldn't worry.
There's no way she'd stick around
Super
here.
Pokemon models.
That's what you think. She's
It's
right
close
here,
to
so you
Pokemon
better
models,
watch
but they're
out.
not quite
Stop
Pokemon
messing
models.
around already.
They're very similar looking because there's 980 Pokemon, so of course they're going to be similar looking.
The nights are so cold.
But yeah, it's been. I think the first trailer came out like 4 years ago, and it was immediately just called Pokemon with Guns.
Standstill. No matter how much flamestone they mine from Mount Killerhouse, they can't get it shipped out. I'm sure the Abbey is aware of the situation. It's not just us who are suffering. We have
And now there's a bunch of
times like these is
between
when we
all
need
of
to
the
practice
Nintendo
Lord
defenders
Artorias'
trying to get the game
teachings.
shut down,
The
and
many
now all
outweigh
of the
the
AAA
individual.
devs coming out and saying that the game
I'm
was
sure
made
Lord Artorias
with
will think
nefarious
of us soon
intent.
and send
There's a
aid.
whole lot of fucking
doesn't give a
whinging and
damn
whining about the
any of
game.
you.
How dare you!
The many outweigh the individual, right? Artorias wants to save humanity as a whole. Your individual troubles aren't important to him.
You have no idea what you're talking about. Aren't we part of the whole he wants to save?
What happy fools.
Sorry about that. She didn't get to see his speech, so she's been taking it out on everyone around her.
Really? What a troublesome
If
kid.
you whine about, you'll get it. Yeah, there you
That
go.
speech was incredible.
I have all. I don't have that. Right. 15 is the max, huh? It could be there. I think there was another one that was happening that I don't think that one actually came out. I need this and this. Need this? Nope. Am I gonna do more missions for? Still the only one that I missed. I don't really care to go find it.
Eleanor, I need you to wait outside. The boss of the Bloodwings knows an exorcist is with us, but...
Say no more. I'm sure they have clients who wouldn't appreciate their faces being known to the Abbey.
Correct. Laphicet, you stay with Eleanor.
Okay.
I'll be back soon.
My thanks for coming all this way. It's been a while. Would you care for a peach pie?
What do you want?
Oh, it would do you good to unwind every now and again, you know. Stretch a bow too far and its string is bound to snap.
What do you want?
I would like you to escort this person out of the capital.
Something smells about this. Literally. Where am I taking them?
Somewhere the authorities can't reach them.
Sounds nice. I could do with such a place myself.
No joke. We've been looking for a place to lay low, but we haven't had any luck yet.
Well, come to think of it, I've heard a rumor that it's been a while since the Abbey has had any contact from Titania.
The prison island.
Titania? But I thought the Abbey was in direct control of that place. Has the situation there gotten that bad since you left?
Sometimes the answer is right under your nose. I think it might work.
Yeah, could make a decent hideout actually. The Therians could definitely get their fill of malevolence there.
And the Abbey is far too goody-goody to imagine an escaped prisoner would ever return to her prison by her own free will.
At the very least, I'd say it's worth checking out.
I take it our intel has proven useful.
It has. But before we go, have you heard anything about the Abbey harboring demons?
Demons?
I'm aware there was a demon in the villa, and that it has been relocated.
Where?
I can't say right this moment,
But I'm sure we will find out shortly.
All right, then in exchange for this passenger's safety, I want more information on that demon.
You've got a deal. Eisen, I heard about your confrontation with Melchior. I'm sorry I wasn't able to help you find him.
Yeah, you really blew that one, Toots.
It's fine. What's done is done.
Have you given up on finding Eifried?
No, I haven't. The crew and I will do whatever we can to quash the Abbey's plans. We do them enough damage, and the Abbey ought to start thinking about putting their hostage to good use. They'll set him up as a trap for us, and that's when we'll steal him back.
Attacking the Abbey to create an opening for his escape.
Clever.
It's what Eifried would do. That's all.
They're taking a while. Yeah.
The Shepherd has a special mission for you. You are to protect the Malak Laphicet and bring him to the Logres Abbey headquarters.
What's wrong?
Hey, you want to take a walk around the capital for a bit? I can show you some of the sights.
But,
You can't trust me. I understand.
No, it's not that. I promise. I'd love to go sightseeing with you, Eleanor.
Laphicet. Well, we'll do it another time, okay?
Why?
It's just, you know, Velvet would get mad at us.
Get mad about what?
Ah, you're done. And who is this?
A VIP entrusted to us by the head of the Bloodwings. We're stowing them away on Titania where the bad guys can't get at them.
The prison island? Just who is this person?
Didn't ask.
What?
Hey, something smells nice.
Huh?
Stop sniffing things. We're leaving.
I can't believe you take a job without...
Who is that caped man?
He's probably
I do
like
not
10
know,
feet behind us.
But his hawk seemed extraordinarily well trained.
Trained to hunt, maybe?
I'd imagine. It takes a great deal of time and money to train a bird like that. What is it?
I smell something nice.
Indeed. The scent is somehow familiar. It can't be.
What are you two sniffing at?
Aha! They're bloodhounds on the hunt!
But we're talking about hawks hunting, aren't we?
Come again?
Oh, I'm sorry. Please excuse my poor manners.
What just happened? I'm gonna go all the way back. Okay, well. Can I buy these here? Can you sell these bottles? I'm not walking my ass back across the... People complaining about it? Yeah. People are blowing it way out of proportion. People forget that survival games always sell insanely well. Dude, The Forest,
Could you fit my comedy act
which is
into
like the
tonight's
last
show?
big survival game
I'm
that
still
came out, that
breaking in my
sold
new
like
partner,
3
but I can
million
carry
copies
the
in
act.
48
I'd
hours too.
appreciate you squeezing us in.
There's
For
just a
you,
weird
Maggie dear,
group
I'll
of...
do it as a personal favor, but
You
Like,
get 200 flat,
hardcore
no expenses,
Nintendo
no per
nerds.
diem.
Oh, come on, don't be so stingy.
It gets worse. Our headliner is doubling up after, and the opener flubbed their lines and lost us minutes.
Playing deuce for a cold house? Well, all right, them's the breaks.
What the hell are you even saying?
I'm saying we're going on, and you're my straight man.
What? You're serious?
I'll take care of the actual funny bits. Just act like you always do and we'll be fine. Bonus points if you toss the men in the audience a glare of contempt every now and then. Just trust me.
Oh, hold on. This is all happening so fast. I'm not sure I'm ready for...
You'd better get ready, because the curtain's going up. Hi there! We're Moggy and Val, your lovely comedians for today!
Yeah.
Magikazam! We're still new to the comedy business, but we'll do our best to give you a memorable show. Now, I'm Moggy, the bright, beaming one in the pair, while my moody little partner here is... Hey, what's wrong, Val? Everything okay? You need to put some energy into this, or we're in trouble. Come on! If you've got one redeeming feature, it's your moxie.
That might be, but this is different.
I can see you're going through something right now. All right, let's take a deep breath together. Excuse us for just one moment. Velvet, what are you doing? We're losing the audience.
I can't help it. I've never talked in front of such a big crowd before.
Wait, don't tell me you've got stage fright?
So what if I do?
That's so unlike you. Just pretend that you're fighting some nasty exorcist and give it some gusto.
Easy for you to say. I'm embarrassed out here.
Don't be such a girl.
I am a girl.
That's it. Just do that, but project your voice.
I can't, and I don't want to.
You're a comedian, you have to. Where's your passion for your newfound art?
I'm not one, and I've never had any.
No, I can see it within you, deep down, the burning passion of a true artist at heart.
I've had enough! I can't do this with you!
Sorry, folks, show's over.
Well, you've certainly shown me something new. A comedy team that just stands on stage whispering to each other.
We're going for a brand new comedic style. So, what did you think?
Don't quit your day job.
That's what I thought.
Ah, now she plays the straight man.
I'm glad I clicked that.
This is bullcrap. You're gouging us just because you can.
Well, if you want to pay less, maybe you should go find someone more generous. Hmm?
Looks like they're at it
Slowly.
again.
We still got a lot of year left. Who knows what the next big controversial game will be.
Huh? What's happening?
Benwick, snap out of it! Benwick!
Huh? I was haggling for supplies, and...
Tell you what, I'll give you a fair price. Actually, just take what you need. We should all endeavor to help contribute to the common good of humanity, rather than selfishly pursue wanton profit.
What? Are you sure?
No. Wait. What was I saying?
Did the Wizard game even get any Game of the Year nominations?
You felt that too, didn't you, kiddo?
Yeah.
The Game
It
Awards.
disappeared, but I felt a strong force coming from somewhere to the north.
It's
Like
called
nobody
a
nobody
domain,
cared.
a Moloch zone of influence.
Maybe like one.
Wait,
yeah,
if it's north of here, then...
The Empyrean's throne?
Game direction.
Did that happen because of something Innominat and Artorias did?
Wasn't up for Game of the Year.
I don't
Not
know.
narrative.
I've got
Not
a bad
art.
feeling about this. We should get far
Not
away from here,
scoring
and
music.
quickly.
Not audio design. It wasn't in music.
So, the suppression.
Not in music, not in audio design, not in performance.
Well, that was certainly off-putting. But our job with Tabitha comes first.
Not in
We need a hideout
accessibility.
soon, too.
True enough.
Not in impact, not in ongoing, not in community support, not in indie game, not in mobile game, not in VR game, not in action game, not in action adventure, not in RPG, not in fighting, not in family, not in sim/strategy, not in sports or racing, not in multiplayer. Nope, it wasn't up for anything. At least not at the Keeleys. Not at the Keeleys.
All right, we're safely on the rolling waves. Don't you think it's time you showed us your face, Mystery Monk?
You're right. My apologies.
I knew it! Prince Percival!
Percival Ilmid Asgard, crowned prince and heir to the throne of the Midgand Kingdom.
Midgand.
So he's next in line, is he?
It looks like someone already had me figured out.
Yes, Your Highness. I could tell from your fragrant wood scent, as only the royal family may wear it. But if I may ask, why?
Must I explain myself to gain your aid? I myself could ask what an exorcist is doing consorting with members of the underworld.
I don't...
It doesn't matter why you're here. On this ship, you're here for us to use to our advantage.
Treat me as you will. It's not like I can ever go back.
For a fellow born with silver spoons spewing out of his mouth, Princie Pooh's rather laid back.
Prince Percival is an upstanding man, renowned for both his intelligence and his fair, just demeanor. It's widely believed that with him on the throne, Midgand's prosperity will continue and...
Look, I played dumb earlier, but I smelled that scent too. He wore it for us to notice. He wanted us to know just what sort of position he held, and how useful he could be to us.
He surprised me, at least.
Do you think we're being led into another trap?
We definitely can't take that possibility off the table.
When the time comes, he'll make a good hostage, if nothing else.
Not if the ones we face are after his life too.
For now, let's just make sure we keep an eye on him.
The prince. He said he couldn't go back.
I wonder why.
Okay. We're there.
The whole island's a prison. It's like a secret fort or something.
Weirdly quiet, though.
Yeah, I don't see a single exorcist on watch.
Let's scope out the inside.
Right?
An exorcist.
Yeah, there's so many things that don't have release dates this year.
Are you alright?
Headless.
I'm glad that new Prince of Persia game is seemingly doing well.
She's dead.
The Headless Knight is back?
Monkey.
Think this is the demon that attacked her?
Another prison riot?
Kurogane, dial. You two protect Kamoana and the prince.
Understood. Jade Wave!
It is just a monkey.
Stupid monkey, you're giving me a headache.
Stay sharp! This one must have survived the riot!
Okay.
I won't improve, but...
So did the Abbey actually fail to quell the riot?
I find that hard to believe. The prison was
Two or the
heavily
WoW
staffed with
expansion,
exorcists.
yeah. Or Indiana Jones.
Perhaps it was venomization.
Venomization?
There'll probably be some
A dark
Bethesda
ritual,
outrage about
forcing
Indiana
demons
Jones.
to eat each other in order to produce ever stronger demons.
So the demons devoured each other, creating a demon too powerful for the exorcists to control?
I imagine the riot didn't help.
Now whose fault could that have been, I wonder?
Whatever happened doesn't matter to us now. We need to focus on how to take this
Or
place
if,
for
or if
ourselves.
Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines
That
2
exorcist
actually comes
from
out this
before
year.
said something about a headless knight, right?
Or was that? Yeah.
That one's probably the leader.
Especially because it's Ubisoft.
Then we hunt it down and destroy it.
Until we capture the island, let's use this room for our staging ground. I'll
It's
leave
already
the
got.
prince
It's got
and
two things
Kamoana
going
to
against
use
it.
you.
It's a Star Wars game
Eliminate
and it's
any enemies who
Ubisoft.
come in.
People are going to be doubly
Understood.
critical of it.
Don't expect much from me, but all right.
Kamoana, if anything happens, call
Yeah.
for me and I'll come running to protect you.
It is.
okay?
It is.
Okay, you
Stopped
stay
and
safe
restarted
too,
development so many times. There's like an entirely different.
Let's go.
There's an entirely different team working on it yet again. I don't remember which team it is though. But it's who is doing it now? It's some other team. Oh yeah, the Chinese room, the ones that made the bad Amnesia game. So yeah, that's probably not going to be very good. The ones that made Amnesia Machine for Pigs are now doing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2.
This island reeks with malevolence.
I imagine it's emanating from all the big old demons roaming about.
I won't improve by fighting weaklings.
But yeah, for sure. I mean, I'll definitely check it out eventually because I really like Masquerade Bloodline 1, but I don't think there's anything that they can do to come close to the first one. Beat the Headless Knight, who is in E3. Where does this go? Somewhere else. Hopefully vampires. What is this? I don't know if I want to do that. Oh, it's a chest and some cat balls. Yeah, are any of these titles any good? Really? Scary old. Doing a little smooch. Or it's based on their star level. Just 2 seconds after swapping into battle. Bit of art attack. And decreases. Okay, yeah, you can have that. The same thing you have on. That's fine.
You'll be rust on my blade.
Weaknesses. So of course they have a resistance that I'm for some reason spamming like an idiot. Also, my blade is a badass one. He makes me sound corny. Yeah. Because of this water. Blast away the shadows of darkness. Also a kind of cool line, but it's said by a 7-year-old.
Just how does this sword work?
Scout.
What is this stupid exclamation mark? The cats, man. Or the turtles, man. Not the cats, man.
Hey, it's you again.
I'm so busy. I'm so busy I can't even notice what's going on around me.
You're not fooling anybody. Why bother?
I was hoping to not have to deal with yous guys. Whenever I run into yous, I always lose so much monies.
Because Velvet always forces unreasonable demands on you?
Oh, Miss Exorcist, your concern warms my little turtle's heart.
I'm not forcing anything. I just think he's trying to take advantage of us by fixing his prices well above market rate.
Price fixing? As in deliberately marking up items so as to take advantage of the less fortunate? I was under the impression that the Abbey strictly forbade such unscrupulous business tactics.
Perish the thought, man.
It is kind of funny that like the whole game's like
always above board.
you play as
25 hours a day,
demons
8 days a
and
week.
people
No
with
matter
fucked
when's
up
and no
lives,
matter
but then it's
where's,
like
you can get whatever you
colorful
need for the
anime
same
bullshit
fair
most of the time.
price.
That's good to hear. Eleanor, give the nice turtles that smile he so desires.
I'm sure running a business is hard work. Hang in there.
Much obliged.
Exactly reading, yeah. Oh, Tails games. is the only thing. All right, you can have it. Are you ever gonna finish the sphere? Like, what? Do I really? I'm this far into it. I might as well finish the fucking ability.
Time to dish out spankings.
That was sick. That's how most of that is.
From the way you were talking, it seemed like you had an idea of who was behind the riot. What happened here?
I'd think someone in your position would know.
There were reports of a large riot, but I was caught up in chasing you, so I heard little else.
It was a small affair, really. Velvet, Rokuro, and I were being held on this island. Velvet instigated the other prisoners to riot so that we could escape.
She used the prisoners?
Yeah. You'd expect different from me?
How did it end?
We didn't stay to see, but the prisoners were losing badly. Or at least, that's what it looked like. But if that was the case, then where did all the exorcists go?
I know Oscar left to report the incident, but the other guards should have remained at their posts.
Well, if they didn't flee, we have to assume they were all killed.
By
I think
this
Tales of
headless
Arise
night,
did
perhaps?
a fairly better
no
job.
sense losing our heads, I suppose. But it looks like we're in for a heck of a fight.
All we have to do is
Being
mop
less
up
anime.
anyone
It was
who's
still
left.
pretty anime, but
What was it called? Venomization, right? The dark ritual of making demons feed on each other to birth stronger ones.
Eisen, how many demons does the ritual require?
It's more a matter of quality
also
than
started
quantity.
online.
Stronger demons mean more powerful malevolence.
The ritual mixes the victor's malevolence with that of the devoured, creating a terrible, bloodthirsty monster. You see, the newfound power comes at a great cost. With it, the victor's last vestiges of self-control are stripped away.
So it's something even more than a monster. A seething ball of pure power and malevolence.
Roguro, don't tell me you're considering it for yourself.
Of course I am. I'll consider
Rokuro.
anything that could make me stronger.
You cannot be serious!
What's there to be so surprised about? Well, look at Velvet. She's already eaten countless demons.
You're ridiculous!
He's right. If it helps me find my vengeance, I don't care.
Velvet?
Wait, are you really going to do it?
Relax, it's not gonna happen. Becoming a monster wouldn't bother me. But when I defeat my rival, I have to be myself for it to mean anything. It's the same for Velvet.
It is?
Besides, if I kill a previous victor of the ritual, I'll have proved myself strong enough not to need the extra power.
You're ridiculous.
You better be ready.
Come on, really?
Yes.
Always ready to fight.
I can't see anything.
They were nothing.
The stories, yeah. I think the gameplay is usually pretty good, but so many of the Tales games also end up boiling down to like go to the elemental towers and then go to the second world and go to the other elemental towers and then beat the game. Tales games love their elemental towers.
The Headless Knight!
He must be the product of the venomization.
I mean, they even did that in Arise.
Well, he definitely looks vicious enough.
Not as vicious as our Velvet, though.
So it is pretty much the first three Final Fantasies as well, yeah.
Where's his voice even coming from?
I don't know. Look inside.
Need that.
Well, that takes care of that.
Yeah.
I feel something again.
More malevolence?
No, another Earth Pulse point. It must be on this island.
I sense it too. It's very close.
Directly underneath us, I would guess.
Directly. Who were the ones that had the sequel? Symphonia?
What is this place?
Welcome to the most secure cell in the entire complex. The darkest hole in Titania. Feel anything, Laphicet?
Yeah, I think this is the Earth Pulse point.
If this cell is where the Earth Pulse point is, then does that mean it housed a Therian?
Yeah. And a real hungry one at that.
Zilia. Oh,
Every
yeah,
day,
Zilia.
they would toss demons into its cell. It would devour its fill, then wipe the blood from its lips. Never once realizing it was delivering to Inominat the malevolence of hundreds of demons and prisoners. And then one day, there appeared before it a female Moloch, who shattered the barrier and freed the Therian from its cage. But the Therian knew no mercy, and it devoured its liberator. And it was then...
That's Symphonia's good. I have not heard good things about Symphonia's
It was
sequel,
then
but
I obtained the power. The power to avenge my brother.
did Wally do Symphonia's sequel? I don't think he did.
You're a Therian?
What the fuck is it called?
This prison island was a feeding ground for the Therian, harnessing the malevolence created by the prisoners within.
Dawn of
But
the New
because
World.
Velvet escaped, the malevolence went out of control.
Wow, the same darn thing that happened back in Kamawana's village.
Lord
Hologram and
Artorias
O-Gang.
would never have done such a thing.
No. What's so unbelievable? That he used his wife's
He didn't
brother
do the
as a
sequel.
human
He did every other
sacrifice?
Tales game, but
That
didn't
he
do the sequel.
imprisoned his
What a-
wife's sister? Because that's what your
cheapskate.
damned holy shepherd did! All to get his hands on Inominat's power!
I'm sure he had a reason for...
A reason? To spare the world of its pain? Don't give me that! Who will spare my brother's pain? Who will soothe my brother's despair? He
What a
murdered
power
my
move,
little
yeah.
brother Loppy! And you'll stand there and tell me it was for the greater good?
He spent like a year, maybe closer to 2 years, playing every Tales game. Didn't play that one.
At any rate,
what a jerk.
That's one less Therian for us to track down.
Velvet.
Call him out on. I'll call him out on it during raid tonight.
Come, Moana!
What? Did Velvet yell at you so hard you're starting to hear voices now?
I have a feeling something's wrong. Kamoana could be in danger.
But we already beat the Headless Knight.
I still can't shake this feeling. Please, let's go back and check on them.
Hard to get that for, yeah. I think when I just looked it up, I think I saw PS2 and Wii, both of which are very emulatable.
So, Velvet is a Therian, is she? I knew there was something off about her.
But it's what she cried out that's really on my mind. Laphicet, is Velvet truly Lord Artorias' younger sister?
She never told me.
If it were true, I suppose it would explain her knowledge of Lord Artorias' training.
If you're so curious, why not ask her yourself? Hey, Velvet, what's your connection to Artorias?
Rokuro, have some tact!
I heard you whispering. Doesn't bother me. Artorias was married to my late sister, Celica. He was our brother-in-law. We lived together for more than 10 years.
That does explain a few things.
So he sacrificed his little brother.
I do need to get back to finishing the Dragon Quest series playthrough.
But you were his
There's only
family.
To his view of the grand
technically
scheme,
3 games left,
family
but
is
2
inconsequential. The
single-player
needs of the many
ones.
outweigh the needs of the few. All he did was act according to his ideal logic. Well, enough chit-chat. Let's get moving.
Fighting in, yeah. I've only been doing the mainline Dragon Quests for this particular one. I did a couple spin-offs.
So it turns out that Velvet is a Therian who consumes malevolence.
And too much malevolence is what changes people into
Yeah, there's
demons.
a couple like Tales of Fighting
Strong
games on the
enough malevolence
PSP. I don't
can
remember.
persist after the
I
person
know
who created
Wally
it
did
dies,
one of like the
turning
Vita
their corpse or
Tales
spirit
games.
into a raging monster. That's how
Maybe 2 of the
undead
Vita
and
Tales
phantom
games.
demons come about.
Then the demons Velvet killed turned back into humans because she devoured their malevolence.
Yeah, and consequently, they avoided becoming undead or anything like that.
So she saved them.
I've only done.
Well, I mean, a corpse is a corpse, of course,
What Dragon Quest spin-offs did I do?
Do you think she
I did
could
Dragon
devour
Quest
only the
Treasures.
malevolence
I tried
and turn a living
Tornico's
demon
Mystery
human
Dungeon thing, but it was
Unfortunately,
not very
that's
good, pretty
impossible
brutal.
due to malevolence's self-reinforcing nature. When Therians are connected to Enominat through an Earth Pulse point, they seem to be able to absorb small concentrations of malevolence
Oh, I
from
did
the
Dragon Quest
surrounding
Heroes
area
as well, which is like
and
the
inhibit
Warriors
the creation
game.
of new demons.
That one was
But
pretty
any
sick.
human who builds up enough malevolence to turn into a demon will keep producing malevolence as long as they live.
That's right. To devour any malevolence, I need to cut it off at the source. That's how my powers work.
Velvet, I'm sorry.
I don't mind it. Actually, I find it convenient. This way, I'll never forget my hatred for Artorias.
Plus, as long as you stay away from an Earth Pulse point, you get to keep the power of any malevolence you consume.
Fuel for my hatred, yes.
And then I've done the base game. Just the base game. Not the first expansion. For the Japanese only MMO. Dragon Warriors Monsters. Yeah, I do want to play those as well. There was the new one that just came out on Switch. I'm not going the right way. They will fight.
You better be ready.
Nagaki Street. Like the Monopoly one, right?
Stop fooling around.
But I'm serious about my fooling around.
Ah! That was Kamana! Kamana!
I've seen some gameplay of that. That game itself is kind of they kind of have like a mini game version of that in the Dragon Quest X MMO.
A promise is a promise, sweetheart.
A headless knight and a horse demon.
It's giving off a ton of malevolence.
This must be the true survivor of the venomization process.
Oh, I get it! The dying exorcist lady wasn't saying Headless Knight is back. She was going for Headless Knight on horseback.
Whatever the case, we'll fight whoever we have to claim this island.
Ow.
Now I can't help but wonder how the horse is named.
Get close and look if you're that curious.
The Dullahan. It is a Dullahan. You're gonna hit me. I was gonna say maybe I should be offensive and then I get fucked. Oh my god. I love getting hit once and just getting fucked. It's great. Yeah. Bro.
Shooting star.
The one downfall of this game's combat system is all of this shit.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem!
Spiritualize! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fighting order!
Hurricane!
go! Let's go! Eat it! Up the good! How's that? Double hit! We're wide open! Burn! Die or be killed! How's that? See this?
Leave this to me. I can heal the wounds, but I can't heal the pain. Running round.
Like the A blocking, there might be. Oh, he's dead. I was like, I couldn't make target him. He was already dead. Had to kill the ads.
That's venomization, all right. Definitely stronger than that headless lump of armor.
I beg your pardon?
Not you.
What was that?
The demon from the villa?
No, look! It's absorbing the malevolence. It's a Therian.
Actually, that hawk is Griffin, my one and only friend.
A damned Therian. So that's what Tabitha meant when she said we'd find out shortly.
But Your Highness, why do you have a Therian?
It's like I said. Griffin has been my dear friend ever since I was a child. Even if he's a Therian now, that hasn't changed.
So you knew you were helping a Therian escape. What are you plotting?
I have no plots or schemes. I just want Griffin to be free.
I guess we shouldn't be surprised. The Crown Prince and future king, he's gonna do whatever he likes.
I suppose I am at that. But if I am, it's the first time I've ever been allowed a choice of my own. When you're a prince, you're not a person. You're an institution, one designed to serve the state and its people. Say, for instance, you're doing your law studies and your back suddenly itches. What do?
I mean, I'd scratch it. Who wouldn't?
When I did that, my tutor gave me a whipping so hard the blood ran down my back. The reason being that I prioritized a personal feeling, that is to say my itch, over my studies in service of the state. Seeing Griffin lay claim to the skies let me imagine my own freedom. It was my lone solace over the years. But then, he turned out to be responsive to Innominat's power.
I take it the Midgand royal family is well aware that the Abbey is creating Therians.
Of course. How could we not? The kingdom offers unequivocal support to Shepherd Artorius' vision of reason and will. Even so, if there was one thing I could never permit, it was seeing Griffin locked up and unable to fly. Never. I tricked the Exorcist on guard and disabled the barrier. But then Griffin attacked the Exorcist and killed him.
That's why you said you could never go back.
They can overlook a single dead exorcist, but with a Therian removed, malevolence will engulf the capital.
I knew full well what I was doing. And yet, I couldn't watch my friend's life be stripped away.
Your Highness.
He chose a single bird over the world. Why do you think that birds fly?
That's what Lord Artorius asked me.
My anatomy book says birds can fly because their bones are light and their wing muscles are enormously strong.
Birds fly because a bird that cannot fly is no bird at all. That's what I think.
I understand now. As long as you remain on this island, you may do as you please. But if you try to escape, I'll kill you.
That should work. This way we'll have him on hand if we ever need a hostage.
Understood. I appreciate you letting Griffin and me stay here.
Well, now that that's taken care of, let's build ourselves a hideout.
Level ups all around. Wearing equipment that has been enhanced by a total of 15 or more times. I can't even enhance past 3 though. Fuck you mean 15 or more times, game?
Hey, Velvet, do you know where Eleanor is?
Wasn't she just playing with you?
Yeah, but then she left. I'm worried because she looked pretty sad. Can you go find her?
Why me? All right, fine. Just don't cry on me, okay?
Wow, it took 5 minutes off. Ooh.
Huh. A most interesting interpretation. What do you make of this part here, then?
Well, if you pronounce it Loney Kyle, then it'd mean midriff, which probably isn't right. Maybe Muse Mila?
Well, that would make this passage read, Pornges are nummy.
Okay. Yeah, that's not right either. What's wrong, Velvet?
Have you seen Eleanor?
No, I haven't. Sorry, I know I'm supposed to watch her.
Just read somewhere where there's more light. You'll hurt your eyes like this.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, Rokuro, have you seen Eleanor?
Probably. I don't know. Bit drunk.
Just try not to go overboard.
But man, are we a bunch of screw-ups or what? I mean, we've kidnapped a prince now. They gotta have laws against that. Broke out of prison, flattened Helives, tried to assassinate a shepherd. Hey, how many infractions do you think we're on the hook for?
Pardon me if I don't stop and count. If you don't like it, nobody's forcing you to tag along.
No, I still haven't repaid my debt to you.
You say that, but you really just want to beat Shigure, don't you?
Well, to me, they're both connected. It's a long story, but I can tell you if you...
I'll pass.
Well, join me for a drink then?
Can't. I'm 19.
That's where you draw the line? The demon lady follows law. He eats people. What if she ate somebody who had been intoxicated?
Hey, you got any idea where Eleanor is?
Then what?
No, sorry. I was having a meeting with Benwick and the crew about our search for Eifried.
Are you sure you're okay with putting that off? At this point, the Abbey doesn't have much reason to keep him alive. Wouldn't you rather look for him than Therians?
I know time is a factor, but we still don't have any decent leads. I think we need to stir up the Abbey and see what shakes loose. And who better to do that than you?
See, she's not
So this works
intoxicated.
for both of us then.
Fucking god.
Never fear. I'm still acting out of self-interest. Besides, Eifried won't die so easily.
He's a strong man. It'd take a lot to bring him down.
Yeah. I've never seen him flinch from a storm, no matter how choppy the seas.
Where angels fear to tread, as they say.
Probably some of that as well.
Hey, any idea where Eleanor went?
How should I know? I'm too busy to spare any time
YouTube
worrying
holes.
about anyone else.
You look pretty distinctly unoccupied to me right now.
Right. I'm busy being unoccupied.
What?
It's simple. When you have free time, it means you're busy trying to avoid having any business to do.
You're too weird for this world, Magilu.
Says the woman with the world's blandest personality.
I always figured you'd be the type to take off as soon as things got hairy. So what keeps you here?
I am utterly, completely, totally, wholly devoid of anything else to do. Which is to say I'm...
Unoccupied.
Right, now you get it. Besides, I have to stick around to see how our bet turns out, don't I?
The outer path, huh? This way. I think. I didn't make... The boss also was rough because I wasn't fed. I didn't have any food on me. Wait, is this not the outer path? North Watchtower? Game, you lied to me. How the fuck do I get to the North Watchtower? South Watchtower? Why is the North Watchtower south of the South Watchtower? Assuming that the map orients itself to orientators into being properly aligned with cardinal directions. I guess not. We're just making the prison island our hideout. Oh, that's great. Good idea.
There you are, Eleanor. Kamala's worried about you.
You actually came looking for me?
Can't say no to a crying child.
Indeed. She may be a Therian now, but deep down, she's still a lonely little girl. That's something I've come to realize in traveling with you all. Wretched demons and Therians, even the Malakim who I'd only thought of as tools, they all live and think as humanly as the rest of us. I was so clueless. I didn't know what demon blight really was, nor what the Abbey was doing. Through it all, I knew nothing beyond blind belief in whatever I was taught.
Ignorance is bliss, as they say.
The coward's path is not that of an exorcist. They may say, I didn't know anything, so I can't be blamed. I can't live like that. I think I'll stay here a little longer to cool my head off. Please tell Kamoana I'm alright.
Don't stay out too long. The sea breeze can get cold.
Thank you.
Don't get the wrong idea. If you got sick or something, Kamoana and Laphicet would worry. That's all.
I have something to say.
Oh, yeah?
There's something I've been hiding, until now. I've been acting undercover on a special mission for Lord Artorias. I was to watch over the Malik Laphicet and bring him to Abbey headquarters. So vital was the mission. I was to do whatever it took, even kill my fellow exorcists.
You were gonna take me to them.
I'm sorry for deceiving you, Laphicet. Originally, I was going to get you to lower your guard, then take you in. However, I no longer intend on following the Abbey's orders.
You're turning your back on Artorias?
No. I still believe in the sincerity of Lord Artorias. That the world he seeks is one that will benefit all humankind. But
All
nevertheless,
humankind?
I simply cannot bring myself to condone the methods he has chosen to achieve that vision, so... I will help you protect the Therians. Until I discover the
Yeah,
answer
the
I
lady
seek.
working for the church, which has already proven multiple times to be evil, was gonna be a traitor
I
to
want to live
the
a life
party.
that I don't have to be ashamed of. And to do that, I have to learn the truth for myself.
So, you live by your emotions after all.
Maybe you found your own creed.
Welcome to our wonderful world of wickedness.
Don't equate us! To act in opposition of one's feelings is to act opposed to reason.
You never make things simple, do you?
You should be glad I don't.
Yeah, after all, she's my vessel.
Yes, yes.
So, I think our next order of business is to find
The
ourselves
Sword
another
of
Therian.
Strife.
Well, that's the extent of my insight. Anyone got any actual leads?
What if we had Eleanor swipe some intel on them from the Abbey? That could work.
I don't know.
It wouldn't work. Officially, the Abbey still considers her a traitor, so who would leak anything to her?
Yeah. Besides, we can't put Laphicet in danger like that. And anyway, Eleanor's terrible at being a spy.
Ungracious, but accurate.
You know that special underground cell from yesterday? I want to go back there. There's something I want to try out.
All right, let's go.
Laphicet, I must offer you an apology.
Religion or just a
What
church?
for?
There is...
For spying.
I don't think they've actually named a
plotting to
religion
take you
other
back to
than
the
just
Abbey.
follow Artorias'
Truly
law.
sorry.
It was your mission,
He will set
wasn't
you
it?
free from the demons,
Somehow I think I always knew.
which in reality is just him turning people into
Call it a
demons.
hunch. Besides, Velvet was really suspicious of you. Whenever you feel you're doing something wrong, you start to sweat a lot. It seemed odd.
How long have you known?
Ever since you became a vessel for me. I think Velvet knew too.
That's quite a shock. I failed completely in my role as a spy. It's pathetic. Shameful, really.
Well, I think it says something good about you.
Huh?
Someone who can't lie well Seems like a better person than someone who has an easy time of it.
Thank you, Laphicet. I think you're the better person here.
I wouldn't go that far.
I mean, the two people in my party that are part demon are pretty strong.
What are you doing here, Bienfu?
I was hoping you'd let me join in!
We're in the middle of something important. Please leave us be for now.
I'll be quiet. Just let me hang around, all right?
Afraid not.
Bien! Madame Eleanor is a mealyhead! She's a what?
Laphicet, thank you. I hope we can stay friends.
I hope so too, Eleanor.
Hey, Bienfu, I have a question for you. I know Magilu likes to call herself a witch and all that, but what is she really?
The obvious guess would be that she's an exorcist, but I don't think I ever saw her name in the roster.
That's not surprising. She is indeed a bona fide dark witch. I should know. I saw one night just how scary she could be. It's enough to keep you awake at night. It was near the crater of a volcano. Above the bubbling magma sat a huge cauldron. Inside the cauldron, a blood-red liquid stickily simmered, boiling in the hellfire heat. When droplets splattered onto Miss Magilu's cheeks, she just cackled and licked it off, and she kept the cauldron boiling for 3 days and 3 nights. What was she making? Strawberry jam.
What? What's scary about that?
I was just getting to the scary part. Instead of using sugar, she put in soy sauce, cooking wine, and liquor. Soy sauce and strawberries? Is that normal? You wouldn't think so, but that contrasted sweetness, sourness, and saltiness actually makes it taste great. Not that someone like you would understand the appeal. You have to have a refined palate like mine to appreciate it.
Wait, I've heard of that. You can boil things in soy sauce and wine to preserve them. When you do it with strawberries, it's called strawberry soup.
That's right!
Actually, strawberry soup has sea urchin and abalone, not strawberries. It's just called that because the sea urchin plumps up like berries. And it's not preserved either.
Really? Well, I had no idea. Wow, I really liked it too.
What the hell?
I wonder if the reason she's never made it for me again is because she realized the mix-up. Now that I think about it, that's not the only thing I like that she made one time. Like durian jellies and the candied sweet fish too.
I think I see what's going on here.
What does the food she's made more than once taste like?
It's just normal stuff, like what you guys always have. Only
A giant
truly
scratch
scary
going down my
witch
arm.
could hide that much cooking talent behind such plain-tasting food with no one the wiser.
Cool. Not done yet. We're turning into Tales of Arise.
This smell.
I'm getting real close to
Yeah,
saying fuck the
it's Prince
skits.
Percival's fragrant wood perfume. When I told him I'd never smelled it before, he put a little on my sleeve to try it out.
I love the smell of the royal family's perfume. It's distinct, but not overpowering. It's made from Fandaria trees, conifers that grow in a snowy land.
I've noticed that you and Velvet and Magilu smell nice too. Do you all wear the same perfume?
We do? We don't use that stuff, but maybe you're smelling the soap we use.
Oh, can only the royal family wear fragrant wood?
No. Some fragrances, including the Fandaria scented ones, only the royal family can use, but most don't have any such restriction.
If they all smell so good on humans, why doesn't everyone use them?
You know, I've never thought about that. Why do you think that is, Aizen?
It's a bit complicated. To explain it right, I'd have to start with the history of bathing in Midgand. A few hundred years ago, people believed they would die if they took a bath. They were so terrified of baths that they wouldn't even go near one.
I can't believe people would be scared of taking a bath. Why would that even happen?
Well, at the time, a deadly plague was running rampant, and people thought that it could be transmitted through bathwater. Bear in mind that this was all before we had proper plumbing or techniques to purify water. People couldn't just bathe anywhere. Sewers like the one we used to sneak through Logres are a fairly recent construction, only around a century old.
Some people even thought bathing at all was unhygienic.
Right. As bathing went out of style, the royal family started to use these fragrant woods.
Covering up their bad smell with a good one.
Yep. As a result, their perfumes used to be far more potent, to the point where you couldn't even tell if it smelled good anymore.
But nowadays, nobody actually believes that bathing can make you sick, right?
As civilization advanced, plumbing became widespread, and baths themselves became much cleaner fixtures than they used to be.
And the fragrant woods fell out of
Fragrant
favor because they were
wood.
no longer necessary, right?
To the contrary, as the people gained prosperity, the perfumes became a popular display of wealth. The newfound popularity didn't last long, however, thanks to the propagation of a new disease. One that didn't transmit through baths.
Demon blight, you mean?
With the rise of demon attacks, life outside the city walls became increasingly difficult. With fragrant woods now harder to come by, the perfumes once again became the domain of royalty.
I guess that means that fragrant woods share a long and complicated history with plagues.
To cover up the truth of malevolence, the powers that be spread rumors of a demon plague, continuing their time-honored tradition of covering up one stink with another.
So, what do you think of the perfume? Do you like it?
Yeah, it smells nice. But I think I like the smell of soap better.
Huh?
Another one. Let's keep going.
So amazing! It's far away from any other people and has so much hidden stuff underground. It's such a perfect hideout. Just thinking about it makes me so excited to be here.
Yeah, I guess.
What's wrong? You were so excited to be here before. Don't be such a drag, Laphicet. It's just that this used to be a prison. People were brought here to suffer.
If you're worried about how I feel, don't be. If I really hated this place, I wouldn't have made it my base.
Hell, I was imprisoned here too, but now it's the secret fort I always dreamed of.
I still haven't forgiven the guard who ate all those marron glacés I was sent.
I'll let the past be the past. What part of secret fort are you not getting?
Yeah.
But it can't all be just for fun and games here either. In order to maximize the success of our future battles, we need to maintain and improve this base going forward.
This place seems sturdy as it is. Does it really need more work put into it?
Nonsense. This place was built to specialize in holding prisoners. We can make it better suit our needs.
What are you proposing exactly?
Well, I think we need to start with smokescreen generators. They'll be effective against intruders unfamiliar with the layout here. Of course, afterwards we'll have to clean up all the soot, but still.
No
All the
thanks.
soot.
I think we need something to put out fires. The fire at Helavi's was really scary.
We have Malakim like you who could use water arts, though. If anything happens, you can just put it out.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true.
What we really need are some secret underground tunnels. If things get too hairy here, we'll need an underground escape route. We can put in hidden doors, and even some fake ones to trick the enemy, too.
We have 2 separate docks. That's good enough.
No enemy is going to attack without taking both docks into consideration. That's why we need to build underground tunnels before anything else.
But we're on an island. You know, surrounded by water. Where would these tunnels even lead to?
Isn't it obvious? We'll dig underneath the sea to another uninhabited island nearby.
But there are no other islands nearby.
If it means getting my tunnels, I'll build an island too.
Are you listening to what you're saying?
I'll build an island
It
too.
sounds like he's daydreaming to me.
And what's wrong with having some dreams? This is a great opportunity we have here. You guys just don't get it.
It's okay. I get where you're coming from. But they'll never understand. You might as well save your breath.
We done with skits? Wow. This is.
Oh, miss me that much, did ya?
Why do you fuck my party up every time, game? New weapon. Pretty big increase. Why is it? Why is this a bigger? Oh, it's because it's a melee attack here. Have that. New boots. I really need to get new weapons for you, but ain't happening. Head to the maximum security cell. There's a shop here. Maybe I can buy a better weapon. What's the turtles, man? Probably not. You have spears. I'll talk to this guy. Be right back.
I lost a bet to a young man, and he dared me to prove my courage by sailing out to a Class 4 island. Now, I can handle myself, but man, it ain't fun and games there. I nearly got killed by demons.
You actually stepped foot on a Class 4 island?
Not even. I was still approaching it by ship when this stuff that looked like spider silk started spreading round. These bug-looking demons were using the stuff to try and climb aboard my ship. Damnation! The crew cut those threads as fast as anything, and we got the hell out of there. The whole thing left me bawling.
Well, I'm glad to see you made it out safely. I'd suggest not going near there again.
Oh no, I wasn't planning on it. I had enough of that place to last me a lifetime.
Class 4 island. Can I do that right now? Swimwear. Go.
Scout ship setting sail.
Swimwear. Oh. Got jacketless? Let's go jacketless for a while, I guess. And then we'll... Cool. Can I do that now? I cannot do that now. Maybe? Hey. Can I leave and do the Class 4 island? Nope. How much cutscene was that? 24:19. Hour and 4 minutes between the one boss fight and all the cutscene shit. Brutal. I guess that probably counts me running around the dungeon too, though. Maybe? I guess I don't remember where the last save was before that. I think it was before the dungeon, though. We go this way. The music is I mean, I know it's like our secret base now, but it's still like a prison island. But you know what? Sure.
We're here. What now?
Well, so I've been thinking about Earth Pulse points. They're where the flow of the Earth Pulse, the Earth's natural forces, are concentrated.
Right. And Innominat is using those points to acquire malevolence and reawaken himself. You seem to have a knack for sensing them out. Once you're close enough, you can even pinpoint their location.
Except, I don't have to be close at all. When we came here yesterday, I felt another place. A place just like this.
Are you saying you can use this Earth Pulse point as a conduit to find the others?
I think so. I don't know how far it works.
Ley
and I
lines,
can't say
basically.
if Etherian will be on the other end.
Still, it'll
And
give us
there's, like-
something real to go on. Please, give it a try.
It's happened once where they like opened a portal to like the lands between. I don't know what else to call it. I think he's gonna do it again.
Anything?
Fey folk live, huh? Maybe. Nobody was in there last time, but it could be.
There are dozens of Earth Pulse points scattered around, but I sensed a few big ones that stood out.
It's gonna be my fast travel.
Yeah, at least I think I can. This island is one of the big ones. There are two more like it somewhere to the east and the southeast. But I think those are the Warg Forest and the Temple of Palamedes.
Warg Forest.
Still, that suggests we're more likely to find Therians at the larger Earth Pulse points.
We've got 3 Therians to go. Anything that helps us narrow down our choices is a boon.
Yeah, you've done great work today, Laphicet.
That's for sure. Thank goodness you're here. You're a marvel. One of the wonders of the world, kiddo.
It's not that big of a deal, really.
Then let's go Therian hunting. We have an honest-to-goodness lead.
Or dishonest to badness in our case.
Broke again. Still not good enough.
You think it's your swords that are weak. You don't think maybe your body's just stupid tough?
No. If it can't cut me, it's just not good enough. I need stronger materials to make a better sword. I'd love to try orichalcum, but getting that stuff is next to impossible.
Orichalcum. That's the strongest metal in the world, right?
A rare metal that's only been found in ancient ruins, and seldom at that. I've seen fragments of the metal myself, but I've never even heard of a piece large enough to forge into a weapon.
I have. I heard a rumor that a block of orichalcum was discovered in an ancient ruin some 200 years ago. Unfortunately, the boat carrying it sank in a storm.
I think I heard it in like
From the depths of the earth to the depths of the sea.
maybe it was like
A sunken ship.
PS1 game or
Treasure
something.
at the bottom of the sea. That would stir any sailor's heart.
If we knew where to find it.
The first time I ever heard it said, it was very similar to the way
ship's
that
crew drowned, so nobody knows where she sank. Besides,
Psycho Mantis says Suikoden in
Who's to
Metal Gear Solid.
Right. No sense in wishing for what can't be
The
gotten.
second hard C,
I'm
yeah.
sure there's other material you can use.
Even Dial makes a good point sometimes.
Hey, what do you mean even Dial?
Even Dial's getting angry.
Saying it like that's just weird, Kamoana.
Orichalcum.
Even Komoana's getting weird.
All right, So our target is an Earth Pulse point about as big as the one here. Let's start with the closest one and go from there. Which way is it?
The closest one is to the west.
Got it. Lead the way,
To the
Laphicet.
west.
My pleasure.
All right.
I understand why the Abbey turned this island into a prison. The waters here are filled with rapid sea currents. Make a single wrong turn of the rudder, and your ship will be capsized just like that. Not to mention the fog and all the storms that pass by. It must be nearly impossible to escape.
Aye. To get on and off this island, you'd need a vast store of nautical knowledge and a skilled hand.
Thanks to your curse, Eisen, we've gotten good enough to handle rough seas like this.
The storm that kicked up when we made our escape was huge, and all we had were 3 novice sailors. Thinking back on it, we had some seriously good luck.
Yeah.
The first mate told me we're going to be looking for an Earth Pulse thingy, right? The ship's ready to leave whenever. Do you want to depart now?
Hold on. Gotta make it so I can see. Oh, I don't get to. I didn't get to choose. I wanted to go to the new Class 4 land, but
It's here. This is the Earth Pulse point.
Nothing but open water as far as the eye can see. Is your Earth Pulse point down below?
Most of this world is covered by ocean, so of course there'd be a lot of Earth Pulse points in the deep sea.
But surely even the Abbey would have a hard time containing a Therian underwater, right?
Looks like this one's a bust then.
Sorry, everyone.
Hold on. We've seen a bug Therian. You don't think there could be fish as well?
You may have a point. I think I have just the solution for this.
You do?
This.
What?
Don't give me that look. I'll have you know this is Fujibayashi's rod. This baby's 9 feet long, made from a single piece of the finest bamboo aged 5 years, with a slow 60-40 action that almost feels alive when it bends. Its exquisitely wrapped handle feels like an extension of your own arm. And just look at that elegant black lacquer finish.
Fujibayashi's rod.
It's as perfect a fishing rod as there can be.
I'm sure it's a lovely fishing pole, but fishing? Are you sure? This is a Therian we're talking about.
All the more reason. Remember who you travel with.
Okay?
All right, if no one else will, I'm going to veto this fishing idea.
Aw, come on, let's give it a shot. Besides, I'm hungry. Even if all we catch is fish, at least we'll have dinner.
I'd love to have me some koi or sockeye salmon.
Don't encourage them. How do you attach the hook to the line? Like this?
You don't go fishing much, do you?
It's just been a while. I used to go fishing with my brother sometimes.
This is my first time.
Then we can try it together.
I'll teach you how it's done.
I didn't know you could fish, Eleanor.
Yeah, when I was little, Old Man Tenny taught me. He was from
Old
my
Man
village.
who?
I've caught at least 100 triot loaches over the years.
Old Man Tenny, huh?
That's a lot of fish.
Those two really get along. If I didn't know better, I think she's his sister, not his vessel.
Eleanor certainly got Laphicet's number. Better watch out, Velvet, or she'll steal him away.
Laphicet.
Let's get the line set up properly. First, you take it and thread it through the hook, like so.
Fujibayashi's
That looks
best friend.
hard.
Yeah.
Hey, once you get the hang of it, you'll be able to do it with your eyes shut.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
Laffy!
Huh? You mean me?
Oh, I was just... Be careful there. Wouldn't want you falling into the water or anything.
I'm not a little kid, you know.
It's just that Laffy fell in once. A long time ago.
Laffy? You mean your younger brother?
That's right. You reminded me of him is all.
If you say so. Is that all you wanted to say to me?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay then. I'm going back to fishing with Eleanor.
People aren't as easily swapped in and out as fish hooks, are they?
Is that supposed to mean something?
Oh, Velvet, you gotta get it a lot tighter than that. Here, let me take a look at it.
Huh?
Huh? Oh, all right. Can I have my rod back now?
Hey, don't rush me here. If I don't get this squared away now, it'll just cause you trouble later.
I appreciate the effort and all, but do you seriously think we'll actually catch a Therian here?
Beats me, but the first mate hasn't met a fish he can't catch.
Huh. Eisen's really that accomplished of a fisherman?
Hey, Eisen, how about a competition? Let's see who can catch the biggest fish.
Don't be ridiculous. Fishing is a solitary battle. It's about meditation and self-control.
Ooh, aren't you the philosophical one all of a sudden?
But I suppose. I can't deny I really want to put this rod to the test.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Whenever I find a good sword, there's nothing I want to do more than to swing it.
Sure enough. There's just something about good equipment that gets the blood pumping.
Yeah. Although in my case, it's usually more like blood spurting.
A bit too much blood either way, if you ask me.
Listen, we're fishing no matter what. Wouldn't the competition be better for getting that blood of yours pumping?
Fine. You're on. But we both know already how this is gonna end.
You can plan all the
Yeah,
victory
they're getting all
like,
torqued up
but
over
fishing
here.
is like life. Doesn't always go the way you think it will. You ready? Let's do this.
At what point did the Therian hunt turn into a contest?
If you truly admired the fishies, you'd never dream of doing this to them. No matter how tasty the bait, it's a poor trade for a barbed hook in the lip and a cruel death in the unforgiving air.
I don't admire fish. Fish exist to be caught and eaten, as far as I'm concerned.
Can't argue there. Raw, boiled, or grilled with a little salt. You can't go wrong. And if they're nothing but food to you, even their wretched squirms of agony can hold a kind of beauty.
Honestly, of the three things, boiled fish sounds the least appetizing.
Old Man Tenny sounds like he was a real goofball.
Definitely. He used to say the weirdest things while we'd be fishing, just to make me laugh.
Like what?
Oh, it was all nonsense, but it was funny to me. Silly stuff like, Peppero, Poppero, Pippity-Poppity-Poo.
Dude, there are 70
Yeah,
people
that's
signed
silly,
up
alright.
for Cuso
Those
Grande
two look like
times
they're
this
having
weekend.
fun.
Holy
Hey,
shit.
Velvet! I've got your rod all set up for you. This thing could even catch a whale if you wanted to.
A
the rest is
whale?
up to you. Now get out
Man,
there
Tenny
and
was
fish
a
up a big
prick.
one.
A Therian, you mean? Might as well give it a shot. It's not like anyone else remembers what we're here for.
Oh, something's pulling the line.
Stay calm. Fishing isn't about strength, it's about timing.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Here it comes. You ready?
Damn right I am. I'll fillet it before it can even land.
If it's a Therian, don't you dare kill it.
Now!
Heave.
It is a yearly bad game tournament where
Well, what do you know? Neither a fish nor a Therian.
we race.
Oh, shoot.
We get an
Can't eat
hour
that.
to race
Oh,
looks like it
blind
fit you,
progress in
Lafayette. Why
typically
don't you
very
try it
bad
on?
games.
I concur. Maybe it'll bring out his unique personality.
my unique personality, huh?
See? What did I tell you? It looks great on you, Lafayette.
You really think so?
Yeah, brings out your special charm, kiddo.
Come on. Back to Therian fishing.
Oh.
Hey, you don't need to take it so seriously.
This is, what's this, the 8th year?
I have
that
to
they've done
catch
it?
the Therian. Maybe then Velvet will see me for who I
Yeah.
am.
Not a bite.
Oh, quit your grumbling.
I did it last year
Who
and
was
got
it
like
who said fishing doesn't always go how you think
fourth,
it will?
fifth,
Spoken like a true
third.
heartless pirate.
Oh, hey! I've got something!
Whoa, looks like I'm next.
Not a single decent catch.
I think
What
it's
games?
decent.
Oh, God, what games did I do last year? I don't even remember. I'd have to find them. I have to go to Bersentra's YouTube and find them. What did we do last year? I'll find all the ones that I did last year. Type my name into search. Alright, I also have that up there too.
You found a look all your own. Ah, the vagaries of youth.
Yeah, Jurassic Park 2, The Chaos
You don't
Continues.
take half measures, do you, kid?
What's wrong, Luffy said?
Cutthroat Island.
You look ridiculous.
Simpsons Night of the Living Treehouse of Horror.
Stop it! What do you know about me anyway?
Bubble Trouble.
I know that looks silly on you.
The Mission.
All you know is you're Luffy.
The Autophants, which is like a weird European, maybe possibly even
Hey, Velvet, something's
German
pulling on your rod.
mascot platformer thing.
Ugh.
It's a big one.
Give it everything you've got.
I know what I'm doing.
Bubble Ghost. Oh, RoboCop 4, man. RoboCop 4. Fuck you, RoboCop 4.
It's a big one, all right, but
A pot. Yay.
But what's a pot doing out here?
There's something inside it.
An
The second one. What was the second one? Was it?
I wish they'd stop making those noises.
Then Jurassic Park 2. Chaos Continues.
They were nothing.
Simpsons Night of the Living Treehouse of Horror. Cutthroat Island.
Phew.
That might have been it.
That was
Which is
scary.
based off a movie.
Be more careful before you approach a suspicious object.
You think Luffy would have stayed back?
That has nothing to do with this.
hold on. There's something else inside.
Play that game? Yeah.
Now we gotta fight the shambling dead?
A Zombo pot!
For a bunch of dead guys, they're awfully, fleshy.
Further support for the healthy octopus diet.
Look at your neighbors to play it? Oh man.
I'll cut down anyone in my way. An octopus army? A horde of undead? What the hell is this pot?
Magnificent. To think I'd get to see one with my own eyes.
Huh? Is there something
I
special
got
about this
sixth
creepy
last
old
year.
pot?
Creepy, you say? That's why these things need to be left to the
I
professionals.
don't know, like 100 and...
Listen
there was,
and
what, like
behold.
180 people
This is
last
none
year?
other than a water jug made by the potter Groon during King Clauden's reign. It was a legendary, once-in-a-millennium masterpiece, but it was lost in the Second Warring States period 200 years ago. Assertive, yet not ostentatious. The piece draws you in with its stately curves and the subtle shimmer of its colors, which belie a hidden savagery.
2 lectures in one day.
Yeah, he's talking gibberish. But
Yeah,
that's
it's all
men in
through at me
general,
later.
I suppose.
The lost glazing technique of the Orosaurin is so vibrant, it looks like it could start moving at any moment. Huh?
Oh, and start moving it did.
Look out! The pot's a demon!
Whatever you guys do, make sure you don't smash it!
So, can I slash it?
That's even worse!
Stop arguing and fight already!
Armor Crusher!
Earthquake! Hurricane!
Or just like the mix. Okay, no.
Double haze! Hurricane! For 3!
Spin around! Crash down!
Why are you out here?
Shooting Star!
He's fucking with my party again.
For 4! Double haze! Shade Wave! For 2! Shooting Star! For 2! Double haze!
Better watch your step!
No escape! Nope! No escape! No escape! Caution! For 4!
Every time I get a fourth one, that's some cheeky bullshit to fuck my fourth one up.
Shade Wave! Armor Crusher! Hurricane! Armor Crusher!
Blast away the shadows of darkness! Let it go! Crash through! Devour! Crash through! Make it like that! You're defenseless!
See that?
Crash through! Take that! Devour!
Shade Wave!
Make it like that!
Shooting Star!
Wow. Dead. Not dead.
Double haze!
It's like, oh my god. Might be dead now. Jesus.
Caution! No escape! No escape!
Can I get healed, please?
For 3!
Am I on my own for getting healed? I'm on my own for getting healed, huh?
Shade Wave! Armor Crusher!
Better watch your step! You're defenseless!
No escape! Armor Crusher! Shooting Star!
Crash through!
For 4! No escape!
There we go. A little late there.
Caution! Deception! Hurricane! Double haze! Hurricane! Caution!
Leave this to me!
Shade Wave! Double haze!
Did I ever even set your arts up to be proper? No. Hold on, we gotta do something. Oh.
Shade Wave! Double haze! No escape! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! For 3!
I
I really like her. Now the equipment can be enhanced to 6.
It's finally decided to behave itself.
Wait, Velvet! Don't eat it!
It's a pot. I'm not gonna eat it.
I guess there weren't any Therians to be found here after all.
Yeah, if there'd have been any, you'd think ol' Eisen's Reaper curse would have drawn him out.
Oh, so that's why all we caught today were weird, useless things.
Right. I forgot about the curse. So all this was Eisen's fault, huh?
Funny how quickly you get used to it.
Oh, my power didn't end up helping us out at all.
Nope.
Hmm.
But I know you're not the type to give up after a little setback. Isn't that right, Fee?
What do you mean for me? Get this shit up.
Huh? Fee?
It's your nickname. Not a whole lot of thought put into it, but... You're you. You're Fee.
Velvet.
Fee. I like it. It has personality.
Thanks.
Of course, if you still feel like giving up.
No, I'm gonna find us the next Earth Pulse point.
Oh, hey. There's something else inside the pot. This golden luster, it's orichalcum! I get it now. This must be where that ship sank all those years ago. The one Kurogane told us about.
Hell yeah! Kurogane might actually be able to make me an orichalcum sword. Nice find, Eisen. You too, Laphicet.
It wasn't easy, but we didn't come away empty-handed. And just getting a chance to fish again was lots of fun.
Oh, great.
Yeah, I had a really good time too.
Even I was entertained. Especially your little costume show, kiddo.
The sun's going down soon. Let's head back to Titania. All right. Now...
Jesus. Horns, X-ray glasses. Takoyaki. Mustache. Horns? Put the horns on instead of the glasses. Where should the horns go? They are. Sure.
Laphicet! I spy! I spy! I can't, Kamawana. I've got stuff to... I spy with my little eye! Something that starts with V! Okay, I'll try. Is it... Velvet? No! No fair! How'd you do it so fast? Wait, Kamawana, I'm sorry. You don't
I feel sorry for whoever it was
Fee.
that voiced Kamawana. Holy shit, their throat had to be killing them.
What else do they have in common?
What are you up to?
I'm compiling everything we know about Earth Pulse points, starting with what the ones in Ward Forest and Palamedes have in common. I'll compare those points with the ones that didn't have any Therians. Then, I'll factor in everything I currently know about the Abbey's deployments. Once that's done, I'll match all that information against what we know about the locations Laphicet was able to sense. When that's completed, we should be able to tell which locations are more likely to house a Therian.
You're really going all out, aren't you?
Must you sound so incredulous? If you're going to do something, then give it your all. There is no other way to live.
Right. I'm counting on you then.
I'm not doing this for you. This is for me and for Laphicet. Do you even understand why that boy's trying so hard?
Yeah, I do.
Skits for
Have you been
days.
practicing your dove
Not even
impression,
skits.
Velvet?
It's just
What?
talking to people.
No.
Now, a performer in Magilu's menagerie has to be more diligent than that. What if we're stopped at a checkpoint and the guards ask you to perform a trick?
If that happens, I'll show them my trick where I devour an entire witch faster than the blink of an eye.
Oh, that would be a sight indeed. But seriously, if you ever want some magic tricks up your sleeve, let me know and I'll teach you some. Just 10,000 gold each.
Yeah, I need...
Oh, hey, Velvet. You don't mind if I give Kurogane that orichalcum you fished up, do you?
Doesn't matter to me. But do you really think you can make a weapon with that?
I don't know. What does the expert think?
Conventionally, no, it's impossible. But when has convention ever stopped a demon?
I won't argue that.
We're dealing with the hardest metal in existence. But I'm ready to cast aside all doubt, to focus everything on forging my greatest creation.
If anybody can do it, it's you. Good luck, Kurogane.
Yeah, best of luck. If you can make Rokuro stronger, you'll be helping me out too. Hey, what do you say we track down another Therian?
Sure. From what I can tell, the next closest Earth Pulse point is near the center of Midgand.
Midgand, huh? The capital's not far from there. I wonder how things are now that Griffin's gone, though.
Only one way to find out.
Maybe so, but Eisen's not here, you know.
You're right. I haven't seen him in a while. We should probably ask Benwick where he wandered off to.
Yeah.
Hold on. There's a letter here. On pretty cutesy stationery, too. Let's just have a quick look-see. As the cold turns bitter and the snow piles up on the mountains, I cannot help but think of you and hope you are in good cheer. As for myself, I am the same as ever, although I recently acquired a rare item that I shall be sending your...
It's rude to read other people's letters, you know.
Yeah, but how else are we supposed to find out whose it is?
Does it say who the sender is?
Uzfamewu Wexov.
Who the hell is that?
Probably someone on this island, if I had to guess.
Hey! Anybody lose a letter?
Do any of these folks look like the type to write a fancy letter?
Point taken.
It could be one of the pirates. Why don't we go to the docks and ask around?
Fine, just don't forget our mission.
No reply this time either?
But she's doing okay. I can say's that much.
That's good to hear. I can rest easy then.
Now's about getting that pot wrapped. I's got this new sunflower print, huh? How's that sound?
Yeah, that one's cute enough. Let's go with that.
Did he just say cute?
Help you with something?
Someone dropped this letter. Do you have any idea who it might...
You didn't read it, did you?
Wait, it's yours?
We didn't read it. Much.
You really didn't read it?
No, of course not.
Put this letter in with the package.
Who's got it? When you ship with the Turtles Express, rest assured your mail is in good hands.
If you're done here, we're ready to head out. Our destination is Midgand.
Yeah, I'm all set.
Was he sending a gift to someone? And with a letter, too.
Gotta be a lady friend, that's for sure.
You think? Either way, that letter was really polite. And did you see that penmanship?
Yeah, I didn't know old Reeps had it in him.
I can hear you two, you know.
Yikes. Better watch what we say from now on.
Yeah.
More skits,
I noticed you've come up with your little name for the kid. You sure are the sentimental type, aren't you?
Oh? Calling him Fee doesn't cost me anything. And it's not like I gave it much thought.
That may be the case, but no one else has taken even that token effort. And in doing so, I wonder if maybe you were trying to encourage him to be his own being. After all, one requires a name before he can consider his own identity. Having been given a name, he realizes he is his own entity, separate from others, and a certain formless essence comes to life inside him. And you're the one who set that process in motion for the kid. Whether you intended to or not, you changed him from a puppet into a living being.
So what's your point?
I've been with you since the start of this journey, haven't I? Wouldn't kill you to give me a nickname, would it?
I've never really thought of us as being that close. And besides, you just forced your way into the group.
Come now! I know you've got a bigger heart than that! Surely you have it in you to give a nickname to a dear friend!
We're not dear friends. And even if we were, I'm not good at nicknames anyway.
Please, I'm begging you!
Okay then. Moggy.
Oh, come on, that's so obvious! Can't you put some heart into it for your dear friend?
Fine. Lou.
Do I look like an old man to you? You're not even trying!
Okay then. Witchy McWitcherton.
Interesting. Well, if I had to rank it against 1,000 other nicknames, I'd probably put it at number 1011. A nickname needs to have charm. It needs to leave a lasting impression.
Sure then. Hattie.
Now you're just saying what you see!
Book skirt.
That's not any better either!
Ms. Creepy Eyes.
That's just an insult! Look, no nicknames based on what you see, and especially no slandering!
Little Miss Witch who smiles around you but stabs you in the back when you're not looking.
Hey, that's personal information!
Look, I told you. I'm not good at coming up with nicknames.
Forget it! I should have known this wouldn't work!
Octopus ink pasta?
Aizen, what happened to those octopuses?
Dial and Kurogane took them to the kitchen. They said they were going to make dinner for Kamoana.
They're going to feed demons to her?
Atheria needs malevolence to survive.
That's why they carried them off alive.
What do they plan on making?
Octopus ink pasta with takoyaki and fried octopus on the side, and Hellavesian octopus carpaccio.
Do they have a takoyaki pan here at the prison?
Kurogane hammered one out with some iron, along with a large pot for the pasta.
Still looking like that? Takoyaki would hit the spot right about now, though.
Octopus ink pasta, huh?
Like squids, octopuses release ink as a defensive mechanism, but theirs is made of different stuff and is used in other ways. Squid ink is stickier and acts like a decoy, but octopus ink spreads out like a cloud of smoke. But squid ink has 30 times the savory flavor, so octopus ink isn't used in pasta all that often.
Laffy told me the same thing. He said that's why octopus ink pasta isn't very good.
Laffy said that?
Yeah, so I ended up not making it for him. But I wonder... I guess it doesn't matter, since I can't taste it now.
I'll taste it for you then. So make me some octopus ink pasta sometime, all right?
All right. And I'll be sure to make some that doesn't come from demons.
How do you know? Oh my god, there's more.
Hey, who did Aizen send that letter and cooking pot to anyway?
I don't want to think about it. That walloping still stings.
You've got to be curious though, right?
Maybe.
It was serious stuff. Whoever it is must be important to him. A lover, maybe.
Aizen's lover.
A child wouldn't be happy with that cooking pot, and a man wouldn't want it wrapped up so pretty. A young woman with Aizen's tastes, then. He'd be bound to fall for a miraculous match like that, right?
I don't know. I bet she's that girl with the yellow umbrella.
You really have a thing for her, don't you?
I do not. That's not what I mean.
Then pray tell, what do you mean?
Huh?
Eavesdropping, Eleanor? How unseemingly rude of you. Besides, Laffy said is free to like whomever he chooses.
You're one to talk about eavesdropping, Moggy Lou. Anyway, it's just that the sunflower design on the wrapping reminded me of her.
Now that you mention it, but does it really matter? He has someone to write to in any case.
True. I can't help but feel a bit envious.
What a nice way of summing it up, Velvet. So you were eavesdropping too, then?
Say,
Another one.
What do you think about Aizen?
Oh, so that's the kind of guy you're into, hmm?
Huh.
I can't stand.
Not what I'd expect, but...
No! I just feel there's something different about him. The way he picks presents, the objects that catch his eye.
Oh, is that all? Boring.
No kidding. All men have some kind of particular interest, big or small.
I suppose that's true, but he seems a bit, shall we say, overly obsessive?
Now that you mention it, he does have a tendency to ramble on about various topics.
And it's not just the items he collects.
There's more to it?
Every weekend, he eats curry for dinner, and every time we go into port, he docks at the 3rd bollard.
Come to think of it, I heard the galley crew complaining that he always needs his pasta cooked exactly the right way.
And when he needs a new outfit, he always goes to the same tailor and returns with identical clothes and boots. It all has to be exactly the same size and in exactly the same color. Turtle says he's very nitpicky.
Sounds like he's not so much picky as he is a pain in the ass.
But I do see a different side of him now. I thought pirates were all rough and filthy, but it seems they can be quite meticulous.
Not much of a reassessment.
It must not feel great only ever getting tails, I bet.
Nah, I don't really mind that much. It's way too late for me to start letting that bother me.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be nice to get heads at least once? Hell, I know I'd like to see that, and I bet Laphicet here does too.
Yeah, I do.
Right? That's why I've brought something a little special. Ta-da!
What's so special about that coin? It looks identical to the one Eisen already has.
The front side does, yes. But both sides of the coin are actually heads. I had Kurogane make it for me custom. If both sides are heads, then not even the Reaper's curse can stop it.
Well, yeah, but that's cheating. What's the point in getting heads if it's rigged that way?
It's not cheating. It's called effort and hard work.
How?
If you always work hard and never give up, you'll make your own way forward. All right, I'm in. I'll get that heads for you. What?
That crow just flew off with the coin!
Those birds are attracted to shiny objects, I suppose. Damn it! I can't even win against a crow.
Don't sweat it. I figured something like this might happen, so I had a backup ready. Go on, give it a shot. You'll show that curse who's boss this time.
All right, here goes.
I don't believe it! Now Prince Percival's griffin's gone and eaten the other coin right out of the air!
Are you kidding me?
Not to worry. I've got a spare backup. It's time to put that curse on notice.
Right. Here I go.
Jesus.
You gotta be kidding me. Reaper's curse or not, does it really have to go this far over a damn coin?
It's fine, really. I had a feeling it'd turn out like this.
Well, I sure didn't.
Yeah, me neither.
Hey, Eisen, is there, anything we can do about the Prince's hawk? Griffin, I mean. Every day, it goes out on these hunts or whatever, and brings back the weirdest stuff. It's making a real mess out of the deck.
Hawk's hunt? What's the big deal?
Well, yeah. At first it was bringing back good stuff like seaweed and fish, things we could cook with. Sure, I was glad for a while. But then it started to escalate. Now we're talking 150-kilo ambercants and 350-kilo killer swordfish that it's catching.
That's not a bad thing, is it? It just means more to eat.
It is when they're being dropped from the sky onto the deck. Especially those killer swordfish and razor-sharp bills. What if somebody gets run through by one?
Can't you just warn the prince that his bird needs to be more careful?
Yeah, we could, but he looks so happy watching his hawk, I'd hate to spoil it for him.
Yeah, the prince looks so happy whenever Griffin is flying free. He kept grinning and asking Grocky all nice-like if he wanted to fly some more.
Grocky?
That's what Kamawana kept calling Griffin. She says she came up with it by combining Griffin and Hawk.
This is probably the first time in the prince's life that he's tasted any freedom. His whole life, he's only done what duty dictated of him. Letting Griffin fly was his first free act. To the prince,
duty.
Rocky is an extension of who he is.
So what are we going to do?
Nothing, really. It's not like it really hurt anybody.
But it's punctured some major holes on the deck!
I'm sure even the prince knows when to rein it in. Let him have a little fun. He deserves it.
I don't know about all that. I'd say the prince is letting his newfound freedom get the better of him. Hey, I was just up on deck and it looks like Griffin's caught an elephant tuna this time.
An elephant tuna? That's the really big tuna that can swallow a killer whale whole, right?
That almost sounds like a demon to me.
Yep, huge fish, gills like elephant ears. I saw it myself. From the looks of it, I wouldn't be surprised if it was a demon. It's crazy valuable. On a good day, it can fetch 20 million gold on the market. But there's something ominous about seeing it hovering in the air above the ship.
20 million gold? I take back everything I said. The prince and Griffin can do whatever they want.
Did she say above the ship?
Oh, hell. Benwick, we need to stop Prince Percival.
Aye, aye, sir. Hey! Don't drop that on the deck! Are you listening to me?
Uh-huh. The crustacean quarter.
Oh, can't a witch get a little downtime?
No, actually.
I'm extra good at beating up the weak
Ow, they hit me. Again, the one right into the other really sucks shit though. Alright.
Wow, all sorts of things popped out. Yep, it's a whimsical wonderland over here.
Counterattacks. Alright. Finish this book. This isn't very good. Can't you finish this? Damn. Well, shit. Where do I need to go? Fort Zexon. Oh, nothing happened. Oh, it did once we got here. Okay.
The boss has given me a message for you. Says there's some sort of nasty demon running around in the Eldina Plains, to the east of Logris. She thought it might be the one you're looking for.
Wasn't the Eastern Highway closed off from Logris?
That was only temporary. It's back open now. If you follow the road, you'll reach Stonebury Village.
Yeah.
There you'll find one of ours who actually saw the demon.
Stonebury.
You want to know more? That'd be a good place to start.
Got it.
Hey, that's the same direction I sensed the...
Give Tabitha our thanks.
It's looking more and more like we're on the right track. We ought to go check out that Bloodwing story.
Then let's start by going to Stonebury.
Hey, Eisen, did I say something wrong back there?
No. I just didn't think we needed to give the Bloodwings any information for free.
Huh?
He means the Earth Pulse points, kid. We're the only ones who know about them.
But aren't we on the same side as the Bloodwings?
We're not enemies with them. But I wouldn't go so far as to call them our friends either.
That's just how it goes in the underworld. Things can change at the drop of a hat. A poison hat.
But how are they supposed to trust us if we don't show them trust in kind?
That messenger knew our faces, even though we'd never met. He was here waiting for us, even though we hadn't told anyone where we were going.
You're right.
We hardly know the first thing about them, and yet they seem to know every move we make.
They could easily sell us out if it struck their fancy.
They'll work with us as long as we're a useful ally in their resistance against the Abbey. But the more tricks we can keep up our sleeve, the better.
We've got each other's back, but only as long as we hold a knife up our sleeve. That's what counts as trust in the underworld.
That sounds terrible. But at least you can trust that Tabitha's cooking will be tasty.
Can't argue that.
The boat's back. Okay. Or skits.
This is everyone's first time to Stonebury, right?
Why was it blocked off? Demons?
No, there was a great tornado on the Eldina Plains that swallowed up a whole merchant caravan. Hundreds gone in an instant.
The cooling of the climate is causing bouts of odd weather. Thunderstorms, heavy downpours, and the like.
Correct. The Abbey is keeping a tight guard on traffic through the affected areas.
If it's open now, that must mean the tornado is gone.
I wonder what sort of place it is. It's quite lovely. In the vast forest to the east, you can find gemstones, and it's teeming with rare plants and insects. The locals trade only as much meat and hides as they need, and they live peaceful, quiet lives.
You sure know a lot about this place. It's where the Norman he first fell in love with grew up.
Yeah! Please don't embarrass me. Though we are apart from each other now, our hearts are still as one.
Immediately after you and I made our pact and set off, she fell in love with some macho Norman and moved away.
What? Why haven't I heard about this? How long have you known?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I found out during my long search for you. Or maybe it was right after we left. I remember leaving something in the village and going back to... Oh well, not like it matters.
It does matter!
There's no sense in crying over a fickle girl. Come, Stonebury awaits.
Stonebury. Question is, how far can I get? What the hell?
On to battle! I'll stop you! Shooting star!
Easy peasy!
I'll stop you! See this? Double hit! No escape! Double hit!
Come on, really?
Monkey.
You better be ready.
Double hit!
Oh, he resisted. I'm done.
Yes, yes,
Is 2 chests on that map? Oh well.
We can do this! Crash through!
Big win! Double hit! For far!
Crash through! I'll help you! We won, right?
Where I need to go? Wish I could just... Made the map so goddamn annoying.
help finish this now.
For two!
Crash through! Out of my way!
Jesus.
Its guardian was angry.
Wait, maybe I should go to Logress first. Actually. Oh, cool character cards. Ooh, wow. Or let's just want to see if there's anything at the shop. Yes, but also no. There is there. Been springtime fun, right? Can I stop you? I mean, I could, but I'm not going to. Damn it.
Everyone ready to play?
Hurricane!
Crash through! Down! Crash down! Blast away the shadows of darkness! Crash through! Crash through! Crash through!
For one!
You won't get
Very
any
engaging
pity or
story.
compassion.
Pretty butts. Gameplay's fine though. Gameplay's fine and pretty good. We need to. You guys are at the end of your leashes, huh? Can you come down here? Hang out with the monkey, maybe? Get the monkey in on this? Why did you run so far back? Is this your limit?
Don't get overcome. Shooting star!
Alright, I'm gonna be done. I'm done with this game for today. We're out of here. I'll save. It's done. That's it. Sick. This will be back on Saturday, I guess.